Hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all well. It's Friday. We love a bit of Friday, and we're going to finish the week with some more Rimworld. Good. Let's load in, shall we? Load. This is our lovely home where we have started Project Cakehole, and it'd be really lovely if we could get this project finished today, right? So this is we've got a couple of bedrooms going in, but it's the freezer, the kitchen, another freezer for all the finished meals, completed meals, a nice large dining room. We need to get the floors in. There's a lot of work to do here, but it'll help pull out a lot of junk from this area, and then maybe we can get some comms up and running so that we can look at purchasing more components, because the components, as always, are a bit of an issue. They're a bit low, and we can't get our hydroponics in here or anything like that at the moment until we get comms sorted, of which the research, I believe, is going quite well. Yeah, look, we're almost there with it, so that we can build the comms console and the orbital trade beacon. We're very keen for these, and then once we've done this, we will start working towards fabrication, because fabrication allows us to actually start making our own components and whatnot. Look, and advanced components down there. Okay, good. For more advanced things for later in the game. How's my mic? Is it okay? Are we all good? Good. Game's gone quiet. Let's unpause it, shall we? Okay, we're good to go. Still low on medicine. The warm clothes will be fine. Look at all this leather. It's going to be fine. The ritual, this dance we're not going to be able to do. Oh, there's some animal filth in, wasn't there? Now, we didn't tame these chickens, of course. They just self-tamed. And I'm happy to have the chickens so that we can have eggs, but I'm not happy about this. We don't... the winter's already going to be rough. Without these hens producing more brucks, right? We're not up for that. So we need to make sure we're being prompt at getting the eggs in to our absolutely rammed freezer. It's pretty rammed, isn't it? We're getting lots of stuff, because we had it's 1 degree look outside, so we need to get this food in, don't we? We definitely do. Look, we've got all this stuff. We've got a couple of children. Yeah, let's... Oh, that's outside of the child area. That's a bit annoying. She's making her grand sculpture. We might get her to help momentarily to pull some of this stuff in. We just might do that. Get some of this stuff off the fields. It's possible it won't fit in here. It's actually pretty nuts. You can see why we need this larger freezer, but in order to have the larger freezer, we also need components. These things take components. Everything takes components. Look, how much was it? Was it something like 3? If we were to get our completed meals at least in here, that could help, right? 3 components. I think we need 6 to build the comms and the beacon. So we might be able to spare 3. I wonder, what would we think is more important? This one? I suppose this one. We could just fit more of everything in it. Maybe we should prioritize this one. Yeah. Let's risk this. We will allow for these for the moment. These batteries are starting to go down. Might need to turn these on and recharge them a little. Okay. So we're going to wait for Louis to get up, aren't we? Louis can then get this built, although it's 9 in the evening, so he's not going to be getting up anytime soon, I wouldn't have thought. And that worked, didn't it? This allow business. Yeah, absolutely did work. Oh yeah, didn't we turn some people on for construction? Yeah, for the roof. Let's get all of them off now. We don't want them trying to do this and wasting stuff. Oh, we got a new couple, didn't we? We've got a new couple at the end of yesterday's stream. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome. David, welcome. The mic is clear. I'm pleased. Everything's good. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Good. So, we had a new couple, Nitro and Zuki here. So we quickly made them a bedroom. And then, of course, we've got Yoshi and Smelly. Smelly is pregnant now. Oh, is she pregnant? First trimester. She's stoned. Interesting. She's not happy about being pregnant. That's a thing. New pregnancy. Yeah, there it is. Look, I'm pregnant and I'm not very happy about it. But she's pretty happy, all in all, right? She's hungry. But she's... and I think a pregnant woman's hunger does go up, doesn't it? In game, I think she will start to consume more food, so that's fun. We could probably do with an order of steel coming in. Oh, it feels, though, doesn't it, that we've not really. I see what she's. Oh no. Oh no, I can't fit this food in. I suppose it might just freeze out here. Like at the moment, it is frozen outside. We might just be fine here. It's all frozen out there. It'll keep. It's so cold, it will keep. Oh, we wanted to move Chomper into here, so Serge has his own room. Right. Serge has his own room. Bit by bit we're gaining order. Oh, we've built the crib. Look, we've built the crib for the new baby. We've done it. That's lovely. It's pretty too. Hello, Xander. Welcome. But why is that emoji not working? It just says hand pink waving. That's all I get. Is it working for you? Sorry?
It's probably come through from Twitch.
No, he sent it from YouTube.
No.
Yeah.
It's coming through on Restreamers.
It's coming through. Is it working for you? Because I've got David's thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh no, hang on. David's person tortoise waving. It doesn't work for me.
Yeah, I see it on
You see it on YouTube. Okay, so restream chat's being really bad for me. It's all broken. But I get the gist. You're waving. That's great. Hello. What's the temperature in here? 15. Not too bad, given that. Yeah, we were expecting to lose. Oh, but this is a shame about the potatoes. We're never gonna. They're not really grown enough, are they? Oh, forget it. This happened last night, didn't it? In the last night in game, where it was getting so cold at night, we were losing plants, which is why we had a very quick harvest. You know, we just started pulling everything out, berries, the wild roots, and stuff. Look, we've got another. Let's see if we can just grab. Look, the trees, the leaves are going on the trees. Oh no, winter is so painfully close. It was so rough last year. I mean, honestly, Randy is the pits. Why do I do it to myself? Just getting a couple more of these berries. It can never have enough food. Oh, look, that one's ready to harvest. Excellent. Solar flare, because that's what we need right now. All the power goes. But this is why it's good to have this backup, I think, isn't it? So that if we did have hydroponics here, we'd still be able to power them. Plus, if we got these wood burning ones in, it would be good. Right, let's check for animals that may have been killed and died or something out and about in the wild. Anything that we can just pilfer and keep for ourselves to eat without actually having to kill anything. Let's just see, because sometimes there's just free meat laying around out here. And I don't know about you, but I'm up for a bit of free meat. There's nothing out here. Let's speed up. Let's speed up. Get to the morning. We want Louis to do this cooler. Did we do the sterile? We got to get there. We wanted sterile floors, didn't we? For here. And I've not... Was it that I hadn't researched them yet? It was a whole day ago now. I don't remember. I seem to recall I had trouble finding it yesterday as well. Ah, sterile materials. We do have it. So if I... This means we definitely want to be mining this steel, don't we? Because I think we need it for the sterile floors. Look at this. Oh, it needs a bunch of silver too. Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. We need components. Oh no. Might have to do a temporary solution in here, right? Concrete for? Still steel. Still uses steel. That's paved. Concrete. Might have to do this for now. It's better than nothing. Right? It's better than nothing, and we can always replace it later. So, everybody's up and about. Louis is having breakfast. Hauling wood to dining chair. Forget that, Louis. Let's get on to this. Let's get on to this. Let's get in. Let's get in. Because you're going to open this up. That's it. And now you're hauling to the dining room chair again. Forget that, Louis. Oh, look, a component's been taken from here already. This is a problem. Where did they take... Something must have broken? Oh, it's getting low. Did something break and somebody went to repair it? I mean, what? We randomly lose them. It's upsetting. What are you doing now, Louis? Getting the steel. We can hear him down here. Look, Surge. That's it, Surge. That's it. Who's idle? Idle. And you won't haul, will you? Oh, absolutely freaking useless. Suki. Absolutely useless. Uh-oh. Eggs. Quick. There's no empty slot for the eggs. Oh, no. What are we going to do? There must be... That can't be all the eggs that we can put in there. There's hardly any eggs at all. Look, we could combine these, could we not? Merge. Let's do some merging. We don't want these to hatch. No, seriously. We really don't. The solar flare is ending! Yeah! They were sky dreaming, so they probably weren't close. No, come on, Fang. Get here. Help us. Quick, we do not want these to hatch. Hatches in 3 days, okay. I mean, you got time. Okay, so that would do it, would it not? Yes. Okay, actually, let's queue this for him. Do that after you've eaten. Get them out of there. Oh, look. This is great. So, let's go -10, shall we? There we go. We're going to start freezing. In fact, it already is. It's because it was exposed to the elements, I suppose. Ooh, so next thing, we're going to want a bunch of these. Right? A bunch of these. Shall we put them sort of this way? Across here, like this. Like that. Like that. Whole mess of them. I mean, I think I was planning to do them sort of like this, but it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. We'll get all those in. What we'll do, we'll also clear all of these. We don't want anything rotten. Let's copy these settings, right? And then we'll paste them in it in there. I mean, I'm trying. Oh. It's got very slow. Right, just so they don't start ramming stuff in there. Right, because all these meals can come in here for now until we've got this up and running. You know, this can be our freezer for now, right? It'd be great to pull this out. I really would. So how's it going, Louis? You're hauling steel for the concrete floor. Serge mined all this and just left it. Unbelievable. Let's have him mine some more, shall we? What is this? Cargo pods? Brilliant. Is it food? It's milk. We'll take that. We'll take that. We're going to leave him to it. Consuming a simple meal. Afterwards, could you... Oh, I can't. Well, it's frozen because it's below freezing out here. But still, there's a big need for this. But Louis is working on it. All right, here he comes. He's working on it. He's getting it done. It's happening. Look at that. That's it. That's it. It's quick to go down. Beautiful, beautiful. And it'll just have to do for now until we're a bit richer for the sterile floor, right? Oh, does he... Oh, he needs to get a little bit more in there. Okay. It's 9 degrees in here. So, oh. Oh, yes. Yes. We want to get to fabrication. So we need this multi-analyzer required. So we need to make the high-tech research bench. Is that going to take components? I don't really have anywhere to build this thing right now until we get all this out. What's the temperature like in here? It's not too bad. Not too bad. These don't take components, do they? Oh, the light's coming off these. I remember that this was going to be a problem. Yeah. Can we... We've just reconnected it. Where did it go? That's fine. For now. It won't be. We'll need to get a cable along here. We shall. Yes, yes. But yeah, I think we need potentially another heater here, don't we? Because it gets a little bit cold. But if I build another heater, again, I'll have to reconnect it. It does take a component. Oh, the heaters take components. It's all so terrible. Don't want to do it. We need to be able to buy components. This... Okay, we're in trouble. This high-tech bench takes 10 components to build. Which means we wouldn't be able to build the comms thing after it. I don't... How do we do this? What is the best way here? Can we build the comms thing... Oh, my goodness. Can we build the comms thing now? I think we can, can't we? Can everyone get on that? Smelly? Yeah. Nitro? You just watch TV? Can you... Okay, no, you're alright. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, well that's that gone. Is that all okay there? It's all fine. It's all fine. I can build the comms now, can't I? That was the point. Where would it be under MISC? I can. Okay, alright. No, we're okay. We're okay. This takes 4 components. I don't know where we're going to put any of this. We just don't have the freaking room. It might have to come here for now. So we need more steel. He's on it. And then we're going to need, with the comms unit, so this is so that we can communicate with starships above the planet, all right, that come and trade. And they tend to trade high-tech things. I mean, you do get bulk good traders and stuff like that, but for the majority, they're a bit more advanced in what they sell compared to your caravans that roll up, right? So we would be able to buy... There's a much greater chance of paying for components, right? But in order to make that work, we also need an orbital trade beacon. Right, and you can see it has like a zone of terror, that I like to call it. What I might do... oh, corn plants died out. What's... We did get all this in. We've got most of it in. Yeah, I know. It's all going to go. We've stopped to allow the sowing because it's all going to die now. We have power problems. Marriage is on! Yoshi told Smelly that he wants to spend his life with her. Smelly agreed. This is a shotgun wedding because she's pregnant, right? Smelly agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Smelly will change her last name to Poe. So, hang on. This is brilliant. I think I put it in here. There's the marriage spot. Oh, they're going to get married. This is lovely. We've got terrible, terrible power problems. This battery's out. I do not want them to repair this battery. This... Don't repair that. So the thing is, though, is we could see with this thing is that it won't go through the wall. And I would like... I suppose this is going to be the most sensible spot. We've got that grand sculpture here. We might have to sell it to get some cash in. So I think we're going to pop it there, and it means anything within the radius of this orbital trader, and you can put them wherever you want, will pop up as things that you can sell through your comms unit. If the item is not within range of a beacon, then you can't sell it. Right? So like this ambrosia, for instance, I would want to sell, but I don't think... I suppose we could just open the door here. Dance party opportunity. We can't. I wonder how long... ambrosia. Because I wonder how long it would last on shelf. And if I open this door, would they still be okay? Because it would still be considered indoors, right? Oh, look, the marble grand sculpture. On this piece is a depiction of a line surrounded by rectangles. The amateurish yet attractive style of the central scene clashes with the Romanesque depiction of the background. Unusually for this kind of work, a large group of sheriffs appear in the distance. Weird. So we could sell this, or it could go in the dining room. I think what we do want one for the dining room, but it might have to be a different one because we need some silver. I'm not thinking necessarily for the sterile floor either. I'm thinking silver to buy components. desperate components. It's going to be getting cold. Look, they're all sleeping in the cold, all minus degrees, because we've got power problems. It's all going terribly, terribly wrong. Do we, for now, hook this up to here? This would be the better way, right? Just sort of like a for now, because we've got all this power. No, I shouldn't, because we really need these sun lamps to work. We better not. We'll just suffer this through. Okay, there we go. Stabilizing, getting a little bit in the batteries. That's okay. Do you know what we could do? We could turn off this light. Right? There's nobody in this room, for crying out loud. Yeah, okay. And oh yeah, look, Chris has just said it as well. Yeah, that's it. We don't need this. It can go. And we're about to add a load more power because this thing isn't cheap to run. It isn't. Soon we'll be able to turn that off. In fact, we probably could turn this off, right, and open these up. Showing. Oh yeah, so the ambrosia's going in. Will this hold? Oh, it's frozen. It's freezing in this room. Yes, a benefit. Lack of heating. It's actually freezing this room. I was thinking we might be able to hold this door open too. Keep it frozen in here. Amazing. We'll work this out. We will work this out. Okay. So... because, I mean, it's still warmer in here. 7 degrees in here is -2 in here. My goodness. Because I was thinking it'd be really nice to pull out all this kitchen stuff. Right. Look at Miss Piggy eating the food. Disgusting. Right, where's Louis? We're going to need Louis to work on this. We'll wait for him to get the steel into it first before I unblock these, because we seem to keep losing the odd one when I unblock them, and it's freaking me out a little bit. And I think we need 6 to get the comms. What was it? I think it was like 4 and 2, 4, 1, 5. Okay, so we can do it in 5. That's good. That is good. And so it's just going to go in the dining room for now, because I don't know. We just need to put it somewhere, right? What's it like in here? 1 degree. Winter's always so rough. Oh, do you know what we should also do? While we're here, we need to sort out the clothes, don't we? The winter clothes. So we've got our summer. Let's manage outfits. It would be great if we could just copy, but no. So let's do winter. Winter adult. Okay. So we want them to wear anything that's... yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Not tainted. So in winter, I'm keen for them to wear the toques. There. Okay, we're going to start making them because I only make 2 of everything, so they will have to start. I'm happy for them to wear these and these. If we've got them, wear them. Utility, no. I don't think there's anything noble, so it's all mixed. So this is where we want to say put the parkas on. Get the parkas on. Still wear your button-down shirts. This is great. This works for us. I think that's everything. And then we also need the child one. So hang on. Winter adult. So they're all going to start complaining there's not enough toques and stuff. But we've got plenty of leather for Nitro to get making them. We should start that. We should get that going. We should get that going. Okay. New outfit. Oops. Winter children. Right. And again, we want this above 50. Good. Clear. Tainted. No. Now, we should also get the children to wear the toques. Right. Have them wear it. I mean, I don't think we need to worry about the armour, do we? So here, oh, they wear the romper. Can they wear a parka over the romper? Probably. I hope so. Because that's what we're going for. I suppose I'll just put this on. You never know. Just, it's a bit of a weird one. Because I would rather an adult wore them than a child. Yeah, I mean, that is very true, actually. Okay. Good. I think that's okay. And then winter children. So we'll start smacking out those parkas, right? Gonna start. Do you like potato chips, Blarla? Crisps is what. I'm English, so we call them crisps. Yes, but I very rarely eat them, actually. And when I do eat them, I tend to not eat an entire packet either. I have a tendency to just sort of have a packet of crisps on the go for a few days. Normal size as well. Oh yeah, we do love the Whatsits, the cheesy gubbins. We do love those. But I don't really eat crisps very often, and I wouldn't really consider Whatsits crisps. Would we? It's like twiglets. Not really crisps, are they? Twiglets are a bit hit and miss, aren't they? Whether people like them or not. Okay, so everything's frozen out here. So this is great. We don't need to worry about it. So I'm assuming, yeah, so he's straight back on here. Presumably making a parka. He is. Everybody's taken off their summer clothes. And they're poor. Look, they're in poor condition. So I would love to sell them and whatnot. Because we're trying to get people to wear better clothes. Better quality clothes. We are. But he probably registers these as being perfectly fine. There's a problem. We'll slowly get the clothes sorted. At some point we'll build a tailor's. He'll have his own gaff. Have we run out of wood for... I think we have, haven't we? Oh no, there is wood up there. Well, what we could do... what's the temperature like here? 6 degrees. It's still much warmer over here. Because if we move the food over here, they're going to start eating it here, and then they're going to complain about being cold and whatnot. Right, you want the components now, Louis. Okay, go for it. Go. If I see anybody come here for a component, I'm going to punch him in the face. Yeah, it's like Walker's Delays. Exactly. Yeah, I would consider those crisps. Yeah. And I do like them, but I don't eat them very often. And when I do, I seem to really struggle to get through a pack. I've been told that I'm quite unusual in this way. Oh look, and there's just his clothes all over his bed, all poor quality. It'd be good to try and get these in here. I need to figure this out, and then we could sell them. Right, we could sell them. It's just, what's this? Oh. Right. So what if this is where we put... Yeah, all of those. This now they might shove them in here. They might do. Look at Serge. It's like freaking naked out here. Serge has taken everything off. Jeez. So we should start. Can these clothes cannot wear? No, but cannot. No empty. Why? I don't understand this. What am I doing wrong? So like this is a duster, which will be here is ticked. No, it's not. A mad lynx. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs, everybody. Okay, so button down shirt, duster, pants, parkas, all the poor quality stuff. Yeah, toques, cowboy hats. Start moving that out, and then we can sell this when we get this orbital thing built. Oh, there it is. There's that. That's built. Excellent. So Louis hauling wood to shelf. No, Louis, could we prioritize this? Okay, so where's this mad lynx? Right. This should be fine, right? She says. Famous last words. Uh-oh, Yoshi's out there. What? Who left this cowboy hat out here? He's gone to go and get a cowboy hat. He might get hunted. Seriously. Right, okay. Quick cheeky save. So, who's going to be best here? Let's leave Serge indoors. let's do that. I'm going to leave Louis as well, I think. We're going to draft you. We're going to draft Azuki, who... Actually, let's not draft Suki. Let's get Fane with the guns. Let's get all the guns. Chomper, all the guns. And then we probably should, sort of for backup, yeah, the knives at the back there. Run, Yoshi! Run! Okay, this is gonna get bad quick. Right. Chomper's gonna get it. Oh, look at that! Nicely done, everybody! Oh, I feel like we got away with that a bit light. Okay, haul that. Oh, how much meat is on this lynx then? That wasn't too bad, was it? 52. Whatever. It's 5 meals, I suppose. So have we got all the steel on there? We do. Right, Louis then. Here we go. You are allowed a single component. Also, help me God. Right, okay, there we go. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. Okay. Who has left these rubbish clothes here? This is an absolute outrage. Can we reinstall one of these in here? Right. And what we'll do, we'll copy the settings. I can't right now. But I will. I absolutely will. So, there's the orbital trader. Right, okay. We are set up for this. Oh my goodness. So, it should tell us, right, when a ship flies over. And then we can send Yoshi, who's like freaking amazing at social, to run over here and talk to them and do some deals. But we need to have stuff to sell. Right, we do. So we need to get all the clothes we're not interested in into there. Where are you, Louis? Can you move this one? We're keeping everything frozen here because of the ambrosia, so we're trying. We're trying. And he's ferociously working on trying to get better quality clothes for everybody. I really want them to have nice clothes. Right, okay, now, before you put all your junk on it, copy, paste, right? Get more of these bad clothes, because they're still lying around. We want more in here. Nitro, why do you do this? Unfinished kid Parker. Change priority. That's what happened, isn't it? So presumably, oh yeah, here we go. Here's another. That's it. So we can start selling all these clothes we don't want. They're in range of this beacon. Excellent. Auto saving. Okay, where is Smelly? Hauling, okay. Because isn't she our artist? So what's the problem? Oh, because I did a single bill. Okay, let's make another one. Make another grand sculpture. I think, is there enough marble out here? No. No, there isn't. Okay, we could do some more marble blocks. What's Nitro doing? He does the... he's currently doing the tailoring, hence the problem. Right, okay, so let's do a different one. Let's do like a medium. A large. Let's do a large. Yeah. From marble. Not wood. Not steel. Jesus. Not granite or any of that junk. Yeah, that's it. Do that. There we go. Excellent. Get her on another statue that we could sell. Right. It's getting warmer in here. It's actually becoming warmer in here, but I can hear power over there. Fine. To go off, right. It's 13 degrees in here. 19 in this corridor. 15, 10, 12. So it does get a bit chilly, but we're getting there. Because it'd be nice, I think, to start encouraging them to eat up here, right? Starting to move the kitchen, even though we've not got a floor in. How much wood have we got? Because I think what I might like is a wooden floor in here. We can get a nice carpet and whatnot in the future, but for now, let's get a nice wooden floor in there. And I wanted to do a weird thing. Oh, look, they've actually got... A cougar is hunting Smelly. Smelly! This is pregnant. Okay. Louis, you go stab this thing. We need lots of people, and we need them fast. Who's nearby? Nitro, you have a club. Todd, you have a knife. Not, I mean, we're just gonna have to send anybody who's close. You, Fane, has a gun. Who else is in the immediate vicinity? Okay. Uh-ohs. Okay. Go in there. Save. Okay. Okay. I didn't see you say that in chat, and then I just had Mac next to me just waving violently. Okay. Thank the mod for that one. Okay. Why don't you drop... Okay. Go in, Louis. Go in. Go in. Just go in there. Come on, come on, come on. Cougar Revenge. Cougar Revenge! Right, Smelly. Run. Run for your freaking life. And then... Oh! I was really worried if Fane shot, he would shoot Smelly. Oh! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're totally okay. There's not much damage here at all. Just a couple of bruises. And relax, everybody. Well done, Fane. It was Fane that frickin' took that thing out with a gun that just throws bullets everywhere and somehow missed all of them, including Shelley that was right in front of him. Shelley, Smelly. I cannot believe it. Okay. Oh wow. Fane. He is if I recall, yeah, pretty good. It's one of the best shots we have, and he's just an it's a girl. Why do I do this? What's wrong with me? She got problems. She, how old is she? She is 11. Oh, she's getting older now, though, right? You know, what is this? Is not hauling the cougar, though, is it? Is this what we're calling hauling the cougar? Could we haul it a little bit more? Did I tell them to like eat it raw or something, and they took it there to eat it raw? Okay, so how warm is it in here? 15 degrees. Okay, so what other trees could we? Gonna need to chomp some more trees. Let's chomp these trees. Or actually, let's not cancel. Oh, I don't want to cancel. I don't want to cut this one. So let's cut some out here. Okay, GG. Let's cut some out here. If I had the right thing on the cursor. Oh, do you know what? Freaking yes. Okay. So we're seeing all normal and good clothes in here. Fantastic. Fantastic. And all the clothes that we're interested in, we're seeing sort of awful and stuff out here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. And I think we've picked up the clothes. This is wonderful. Smelly is getting patched up. Of all the bonds for this panther to hunt, that was outrageous. Fane's quickly becoming your favourite kid. Yeah, yeah. Oh, in any Rimworld game you've watched, blimey, that's high praise, isn't it? Like, of all of them, Fane is amazing. Also, her eyes are terrifying. Okay. Right. Okay. Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries. Yeah, again, I don't eat them too often. I don't eat them very often. In the summer, my mum tends to have a couple of barbecues, and her burgers are very nice. She makes. But otherwise, I have the very occasional McDonald's. I probably have 2 a year. Something like that. Just every now and then, though, I get this real craving for like really filthy, nasty food. And for whatever reason, that to me is a McDonald's. So, and then I eat it and I absolutely love every minute of it. And then afterwards, I just sort of feel sick for 2 hours. I regret everything. And it's a bit weird. Okay, we want to haul some marble to here because we're going to want to keep building our statues. We've got some granite kicking about over here. We're going to need to haul some of that. We could get some more mining over here on this. When do we get the chickens? Oh yeah, so chickens were, I guess, probably towards the end of yesterday's stream. It must have been after you left, right? They self-tamed en masse. And while I like to keep chickens for their eggs, I feel like we're not really ready for livestock. So, and we've got loads of roosters and hens, so I'm trying to be very quick about pulling the eggs out of here so that we don't get any new hens. Because I don't want to get rid of them. But I suppose also if we do get really desperate for food in the winter, you know, I mean, could eat some roosters, couldn't we? So as long as we have one rooster kicking around. Oh, they're just travellers. No caravan. Sad times. Smelly's back to health, everybody. Smelly is health. She's done it. Let's see about getting some food storage in here, because this is beautifully cooled now. So for a start, maybe we could start getting the meals in here. Right. We could start getting the meals in here. Shall we separate between vegetarian and carnivore? I don't know. I think all mine are just mix. I just don't understand if I'd be able to. There's just probably no point to it. But these are probably all vegetarian, right? And these have meat in them. This is all meat, in fact. This is all... So that's definitely vegetarian, contains meat. Should we bother? Don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I suppose... Because these are probably like mixtures. So we could do... the meat, if we, because these, yeah, let's put all of those in there, and then maybe we could have vegetarian in here. See how we get on. We might need more. Over here, let's put in. Oh yeah, and actually, yeah, because we've got like all the baby food and kibble and all this junk. Over here, let's get meat. Yeah, this could be meat, and then we could have vegetarian, all this sort of stuff, right? Because some of this stuff's going to come out to here eventually. Get all that in there. We should probably see about eggs. All the eggs. Just masses of eggs. Make sure we've got plenty of space for eggs. Is this going to start getting this stuff out? It might do. And then if we start saying clear, 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 so they start just hauling it all. Fane and Galvin will probably start doing that, right? Oh my goodness, there's a rat. Ah! Surge! There's a problem with freezing it this way. As it paused, I must have accidentally pressed the pause button. Go mess him up, Surge. Thank you. That rat's an arsehole. Okay. And then in here, this is where we're going to put all the animals. Don't allow Ron. More interesting Ron. Right, animals. Right. And then we can turn this off because we put them all here, don't we? We can stop doing that now. No, that'll be fine. Right, okay. Wow. Trying to freeze it naturally. That is a downside. Vermin get in. Definitely need to get it moved over to here. We could also we could rename this. Oh, yeah, let's do that. So, freezer. Freezer. And then what we can do is just hide it. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's permanent, you know, it's the way. So let's do it. It's pretty filthy in there though. Don't even tell. It's pretty rank in there. The filth on the floor is quite bad, look. It's quite a lot of filth. So we might get some food poisoning for a bit. Sorry about that. Can't be helped. So what we could do, I think, is deconstruct these. And we're going to start reinstalling because we got rid of some of the bad stalls, didn't we? That's the masterwork one. Oh, yeah. The masterwork one. Shall we reinstall that there for now? Reinstall. We're trying to get rid of some of the really rubbish bennies, weren't we? That one's going to go. We need one. Did we set one? Not yet. Okay, reinstall that one there. Okay. This is 11 degrees, so it's not great, but it is what it is. Nobody's chopping any trees at the moment. He is using all that wood. Okay. It is what it is. We've got some food coming in here. Oh, Chomper and Galvin. They're starting to haul. Excellent. Excellent. Got a 1 here. Less excellent. I thought you had done it intentionally to lure free food. No, but let's pretend that's true. Let's pretend that's true. We will do. Yeah, we will be removing these two because we're going to be getting in here. But we just got to do it, right? Just gotta do it. Saying that though, the butchering table's probably going to be between the two, but it won't be right next to each other. No, it won't be right next to each other. It's just because we've got this door here. So I was thinking two cooking benches up here and then the butchering one down here, but because of the way the room ended up, it's just not going to work out. So, but yeah, we're going to reinstall this, and we're going to build a new one of these stoves. I was thinking about a fueled one. Because we only really need one person cooking at the moment. I think we can agree. But it might be nice to have a backup option of cooking without electricity. I mean, I might regret this choice and we'll, you know, end up wanting to destroy it. But I think that can probably go in there. And then we will... Oh, what is this now? Neville Hale, the fallen emperor, is requesting that you build a monument to commemorate his own ears. The monument is 7 by 10 in size and will require these resources. No. I'm not. No. No. Get out of it. Get out of it. Now, what we can do is also give it a saw. We're also going to reinstall this. We can also reinstall, because we've kept all the fairly good bennies. This can be reinstalled. Reinstall. And then, see these granite blocks? We're going to have to get more of them. Because I want to do a weird thing. Mind you, we've got this now as well. It takes 20. So what I used to do... I guess... Because I don't want to do fine. So I like to do this checkerboard thing. It's the simple things. And we've got limestone, so maybe we could go limestone instead of marble. So we can work that out. We can get some limestone. There's a bunch kicking around. Not there though. Oh no! Oh no! And the animal died, and we didn't seize the day. This is terrible news. Oh, you don't check for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Look! Oh! Right. Run! Oh, Yoshi's coming to get it. Okay. Okay, you do that. What else is out here? While we're at it. While we're at it. There's things out here. Oh! Chomper? Oh no, you're refueling. Okay. Okay, actually, well... You do that, but then after, get this. There's all of a sudden loads of dead things. Nobody's ever got the milk. Nowhere accessible for it. Well, that'll be a problem. Let's just sort out the animal situation first, and then try to remember the milk situation. We need the milk. Is there loads of components in there? I think Xander mentioned something about components in there, but I'm really worried if I attack it. It'll all go very bad. I suppose I could do a cheeky save and then we could go and attack it and see if loads of components fall out of it. We could do that. Okay. Eggs, Ribby. That's some of my favourite grub. It's probably why I like to have them in my colonies, right? Some of my favourite food. I love eggs. They make my brain work really well. Milk then. We've got nowhere for milk apparently. Milk. Shove it in there. Do we not have like... Hang on a minute then. So shouldn't we just like have animal products? Animal products. So let's just do that. See what happens. Okay. Can we... Okay, let's reinstall this over there. And for now... Oops. And for now, we'll just clear all on here. So it's empty. There we go. Okie dokie. We're getting there. Getting there. He's still ferociously working on the clothes. Because we got a lot of parkas and toques to make. A lot of parka and toques to make. Okay. I do believe the phrase was, "What's the worst that can happen?" Yes. Yeah. Something's bound to kick off. I'm pretty sure I read when we looked at it. The remains of a massive ancient exostrider war mechanoid. Long ago, some high-energy weapon shattered the body and fused the parts into an almost solid mass. In its guts, it looks like there is still functional transponder. If you could extract the transponder, you could decrypt it to gather valuable information. The mech's incendiary weapon cells are intact but unstable, and it will likely detonate after you do some damage. So maybe this is something we look at in rain. You know, maybe we wait for rain. If this is probably going to detonate, and we go with guns, so Feign, Smelly, Surge, Chomper. So stay at a distance. Because, yeah, I think Xander said there might be components in there, so... Makes it quite tasty, doesn't it? Okay, let's... Might as well get that bit there. We've come this far. It's a very strange colony. Every day it rains, something explodes. I definitely go out of my way to blow stuff up when it's raining, yeah. Yeah, the transponder sounds good, but I don't think I'm particularly interested in it right now. It's more just sort of... Right, there's no... This is interesting. No empty slots. Get rid of this then. I don't care. Let's just get the food in. Let's just get all the food in. Pemmican, but we could also include meals. Just get them all in there. Get it all in there. Get rid of the animal products. Animal products, yeah. I don't know. We might not be able to get all the milk in there. Is someone coming out? No. Okay, but we should be able... Yeah, to start hauling this. Okay. Animal filth. It's because we don't have anybody to deal with this animal thing yet, right? It's come too early. You've detected a steel mining site nearby. Okay, just... Oh, I don't... I didn't mean to have a look at it. Oh, it really is nearby though, isn't it? Look, all that steel. I want components. Give me components. That's what we want. Components. So we've got a nice bit of meditation going on here. How are we doing on the... Oh, nobody's saying about needing warm clothes. Does everybody have a parka? They don't look like parkas. They are though. Look at that. Oh, can they not wear shirts with parkas? Or maybe they can and he's still just making them. We don't want 3 parkas, we only want 2. Yeah, we've got 4 button-down shirts here. I don't know. It's interesting. Can they not wear shirts with parkas? Surely they can. No, Kazuki is. Kazuki's not got the toque yet. Okay, so... But they're all quite warm, it seems, but... That's good. Surge doesn't look warm at all. So how can we not... How have we knocked off the warm clothing thing when he's walking around outside naked? This doesn't make sense to me! This is all wrong. Right, so... We can start... Oh, you were moving the milk. Sorry. Need warm clothes. Everybody. It's just suddenly popped up. Oh, look, look. He's wearing one. He's wearing one. Fantastic. I'm not creating a caravan for that. So we don't need steel. We need components. And we've got plenty of steel. There's plenty of steel. There's, you know, we're fine for steel. Yeah. 12 degrees. So these rooms are 18. Not too bad. 19. These rooms. That's good. Okay. Now, last time I built these, when I originally played the game, before it was on Steam and everything, they used to come quite frequently, these ships. But then I had a Rimworld base a few months back, which I played for a bit, not too long, and I built the comms unit, and ships just never came. One did come at one point, but it was like a luxury goods trader and absolutely useless to me, so I'm a bit concerned we could be waiting an age. But it's all we can do, really. Right, is there anything else out here that we can grab? So there are muffaloes kicking about, which is good to know. We still need to get this milk in. Bit of ambrosia out there. We're getting lots of wood in. And I think they've put loads of wood in the wood cooking Benny, but I haven't disallowed it, although it's probably got no bills, right, so it probably doesn't matter, and I doubt anyone's using it. Yeah, it's almost fueled. Toggle automatic refuel. Yeah, I think it's always good to have. We'll let it become full, and I think we'll toggle that off. It's got no bills at the moment because this is going to be a backup, right? Backup thing. Yeah. Okay. Smelly's almost finished. A large statue. So this was a grand statue. This is a large statue. We've been interested to know, is this like a 2x1? Like how big? Oh. Let's see here. That's cool. So, shot by kindness. This piece bears an image of an artist rendered in silhouette playing cards with hundreds of barracudas. Interesting. The subjects are in front of 7 stars. The work is infused with the idea of agony and is done in a cubist style. Interesting. So if we were going to install this... Oh, this is still just... It's just a single spot still. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're going to look to sell it. And we're going to make another one. Yeah. Yep. Excellent. Okay. Nitro working really hard on all these clothes. Nitro actually doesn't have a parka. Ferociously working on the clothes. We need traders! Harvesting the oak tree. But could we get in more milk? Yeah? Teaching a lesson. Well, after that, could you come and do that? Thanks. And try not get hunted this time, Yoshi. Is that right? I appreciate that. Okay. Wow, this is happening. Excellent. Uninstall. This is amazing. Okay, uninstall. That can close now. We can now. What's this? 9:20. Right, let's deconstruct. Deconstruct. This is all steel as well that we're getting back. Look, everybody! Yes! Oh, that feels good. Okay, Greenhawk, leader of the Kanto Coalition, wants you to help save one of his caravans. The caravan is being hunted near Bumbleton by two groups of imps. Hang on a minute, aren't the imps like really tough? Right, pretty sure they're really tough guys. Didn't one of them really mess us up? Are they're the ones that breathe fire? I annihilate him. Oh, yeah, okay, alright, okay. Green wants you to signal the imps to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. The first group of imps is composed of 4 archers. The second, similar sized group will follow soon after. If you accept, the imps will arrive in 4 days. Do we do this? Shall we? Is this where we have a cheeky save? Right, and then say yes. Oh my goodness. Not interested in that. Not interested in that. Not interested in that. Okay. So we've got 4 archers coming. That should be fine though. And we might get some prisoners out of this. You know, we might get some prisoners out of this if we're lucky. You know, that'd be great. So our research has come to a bit of a stop because to make our own components, we need to get to fabrication. But we need the high-tech research bench, but that takes 10 component parts to build. So the question is, what we might do is try and get through the archer situation. Unless it starts raining or something. Maybe we should try and get through the archer situation. We don't want too many people hurt at once, right? You know, if the explosion goes a bit Pete Tong. Do you know what I'm saying? So, you know. It's all just a bit... We need some limestone. That's it. That was something on the list to do. Because I've noticed that there is limestone. It's like this is limestone floor. So we could pull this up. Pretty sure there's a way. Remove it. Remove all that. Because I think all this is marble. Yeah. What's that? Marble. This is limestone, but we're not deconstructing that anytime soon. I'm not ready for that. Not ready for that. I'd like more people and more guns before we do that. Is that limestone? This is limestone. All this is limestone. Okay. So, and I like clearing up the map, so. And they've got warm clothes. Keep them occupied until the archers come. Yeah. Right, is there anything else? You know. Winter has begun. Ugh. No. Why is anything dead out here that we can haves? We can haves. I see all these berries. It's like all these berries that we could just nom 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 noms. But I'd rather concentrate on other things. I've already got quite a large task sending people out this way and that way, with archers on the way as well. It's all a bit precarious. So, right, no animals dead. Did we get? Is all the milk in? I think all the milk's in, isn't there? Isn't it? What I might do though is get Yoshi up just to haul that bit of ambrosia, because it makes all the difference. Don't you know? I mean, Smelly was up anyway. How is Smelly doing? What's I say? She looks alright. Right. Oh, hello. So, she doesn't seem to be complaining about her pregnancy anymore. She's in the second trimester, but she's not complaining about it. There doesn't seem to be any boost either. So second trimester, a baby growing inside a woman preparing to be born. In humans, pregnancy lasts for 18 days and is divided into 3 trimesters. As the pregnancy grows, it will reduce the mother's mobility. For some mothers, pregnancy may induce nausea or mood swings that can be hard to deal with. Oh, fun times. -10 moving, -5 manipulation, and hunger rate offset +30%. Yeah, she's getting more hungry. Okay. But she doesn't seem to be having, like, she doesn't seem to be upset about being pregnant. So that's something, right? So still got, I think it's a bunch of toques that we need to get. We've got the parka. I'd like to get them toques. Oh, it's nice to have this bit of space back here, isn't it? Feels good. Yeah. Got a bit of space. And we're going to start collecting some limestone for here. And then I think we also need slate, don't we? Now, I don't know how much slate we've got. Maybe we'll just get the limestone in for the moment. Oh, this is slate. Okay. Yeah, we'll concentrate on the limestone first, because I've decided to make a complicated floor. Made a complicated floor. It is what it is. And I suppose what we could do is just get a simple concrete one in here for now. You know, job's a good one. We're going to need to take a bunch of marble for this floor. So look, we're also going to need to ask to haul all of that. Jeez, I'm sorry. Shall we make sure the kids zone, let's update that. Where is it? Children. So look, we could, because they've still not done this one. But now that they shouldn't need to be out here anymore. Shouldn't need to be out there anymore, because they don't need to bring crops in from the fields. So yeah, we need more marble in here. It's simply not enough marble, so that we can see about getting this floor down. Marble. Okay. There goes. Now we've got some shelves that we can install as well in here. Okay. But we want to not put anything in them just yet, because this is not, we haven't frozen this. Smelly, well that's fine. Yeah, she's the one with one of the substance issues anyway. It gets quite dirty in here. Okay. Slowly sorting this out. It gets a bit filthy. We could really do with capturing small people so that I could have somebody just permanently cleaning. You know, we need somebody on permanent cleaning. Somebody on permanent hauling. That would be great. Oh, this doesn't have power. Of course it doesn't. This room has power problems. Let's see about getting that in. Something else we need to do as well is pull this wall down. Turn it into granite. But let's get power sorted to this. Nice. Look at them hauling. Look at them hauling. What is this? This is a steel table. I'd like to deconstruct that steel table. Wood. So I think we're going to need marble. Yeah. Yeah. There. I think that one's already in, is it? I don't know. It is now. Okay. I can't remember this. Right, so I'm going to want the slate there. Okay. It's happening! For the 3rd trimester? Yeah. I think that's fair. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, she mostly spends her time between these 2 benches. So it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. I think this is looking alright for the moment as a quick job. No. I think so. Quite a lot of smoke leaves there. These are never going to grow. It is what it is. I'm a bit concerned these chickens are just eating all of our rice. Mind you, we do have a bunch here. We do, to be fair. Okay, any more animals that we can grab? It's a bit difficult to see at night. Anything at all. Anything we can shove in the freezer. Okay, we missed one, and I was sad about it. It rotted away outside. No. There it is. Oh. Okay. Oh. Fane is talking on the radio. While you're at it, Fane, could you find us a freaking trader? Who are you talking to, Fane? The Kanto Coalition? You're talking to the Kanto Coalition? Oh no, it all says reserved by, but probably they're the only ones we're somewhat friendly with. That's cool. Learning 89% for Fane on tier 3. At 13, she'll grow again. She's 11, right? So we've got time. She's got passion in cooking, animals, and crafting. Okay. How old is Galvin now? Galvin's 9. Okay. Fane's the one that came with those two people, and Fane decided they wanted to stay, but the other two people didn't. And Galvin just sort of turned up with people chasing her, didn't she? And we had to fight them off, and she stayed with us. I think that's how that happened. But we got our own Bumbleton born and bred babby on the way. I'm excited. And they're engaged, so they might get married at some point. That might happen. Right. Is it here? Yeah, look. My fiance. Oh. Chemical satisfaction, because there's quite a lot of smokes available. What else could we research? So we've got a research problem, but we could do other research, couldn't we? So anything below here we could do. Like, for example, televisions. Don't know about you, I'm up for some television. Oh, smithing. Do you know what? Smithing would be a good one. And carpet make it, tree sewing. So let's start making good use of this. And we can't progress to exactly what we're after, but that doesn't mean everything has to come to a grinding halt, right? It's getting pretty full in here, everybody. Can we could really do with a trader. What we might do for now, for a bit of recreation, I'm thinking maybe we could make, let that take a poker table, 50 cloth and 75 wood, or we could build a billiard table for 110 wood and 80 cloth. A table designed for playing gambling card games like poker, a great way to test your strategic skills and a bit of luck. This building requires adjacent chairs or stools to use. A soft-topped bounded table for playing a variety of billiard-type games. It trains shooting ability. Interesting. Should we build on? I know we will eventually have a table here, but until we have a recreation room, should we build a snooker table? We've got the materials for it. I mean, technically we have one for this as well. This though maybe might be better in here for space, although the new thing might come in here. Oh look, this could be reinstalled to here. Snooker table. It's snowing outside. It's doing a beautiful job with this floor. Right? Beautiful job. Shall we build some more of these? Lovely. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, we wanted to reinstall the TV, didn't we? Okay. Reinstall that. Oh. Clear all of this. Copy those settings. Can I not copy it into there yet? No? Whatever. Okay, okay. So, snooker table going in. It'd be nice to get cast table in, but no room just at present. Do you know what would be good? Yeah, put critical on that one. Oh, are you... Oh. Oh, no. Right, all hands on deck. No. There goes all the rice. Plant cutting. It's going to take everyone. This is going to take everyone. Okay. It won't. Why can't I? Can't seem to. Oh, okay. Cut or blight. I don't want to prioritise it because I will forget who does what here. Off get. Okay, so everything from Fane down. Okay, just everybody come and do this right now. Because it will spread like wildfire to the perfectly good stuff. Just... Everybody, in here now, please. Cut this away. Chomper! No. Oh, I prioritised it after he's doing whatever he's doing. Okay. Jumper, do you want to slap? Because that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to frickin' happen. Okay. Like the wind, people, like the wind. Getting there. Oh, it's not about growing. I want that cut. Ah! Okay, you're doing it. Alright, reserved, okay. They're already starting to replant, which is a bit dodgy. Okay. Alright, okay, I think we're okay. It's a shame though, because they were growing quite nicely. There we are. It is what it is. Surge, could you get those? Okay, we've got Zuki. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I think we got it. Okay, okay. We'll live with that then. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh look, Galvin's now doing it. We're playing with it. What is this? Get that out of here right now. This needs to be in here. Is there not the room for it? Not really. The television's been dismantled but not moved yet. Let's build a copy. Because we're going to want to get them in there. More clothes. Okay, it's dark in here. Right, does anyone notice that? Maybe for the moment we'll just do that for the moment. Because we need to sort out all the cabling and whatnot, don't we? The temperature in here, it's 15 degrees, which I think is too bad. Oh, there's vomit right on the floor there. Sorry, Gavin. When you're done, could you... No? Okay. I can't seem to get it. I can't seem to get it. Ah. Okay. Oh, snooker table's in. Not that we can see it. It's pitch black in here. Actually, Louis, before you do that, could you get the TV in? I think that might be good for people. Why can't we reach this? Can't reach that. I can't reach that tool to clean it up. It definitely registers down there. It was her that did it, apparently. She got food poisoning. No. Why are you sitting all over the floor, Gavin? What's that about? I just assumed it would be smellies, right? Mind you, she's probably largely over the morning sickness now. She's probably over the worst of that. Oh no, look. It is starting to freeze. We're still waiting for this gang to attack. That's the point, actually. How far are we? So about halfway through. So in 2 days, we're expecting... Well, we're getting one group of archers, aren't we? And then we're getting another group. Okay, so all that is still up there. And all this, they haven't really been... Oh, look! This is what we like. Do that. Yes. Free food. He likes free food. Yeah, and we're waiting for these archers because we're going to have a go at this, but I think that might be a good to do in the rain, but now it's just all snow. Just all snow these days, but I think we should wait. That doesn't need a component to be fixed, does it? Oh, for Christ. Well, I think this can still be used. It's just 50% slower, right? It says it's broken though. I thought that this could still be used but just 50% slower because it's not powered. But I guess not. Guess not. So we should get some lights in here soon. Look at how filthy this is. We need a full-time cleaner at this point. Right, so when these archers come, we need to seriously try and keep some alive. Ideally, out of the potential 8 that are coming, the 4 that are definitely coming, we kind of need at least 2, right? I want a cleaner and I want a hauler. That's all that they do. You know, that's what I want. I know. Winter has arrived really quick, hasn't it? I know. There was so much struggle last year that we really aren't ready for this. Mind you, this is a much better situation, isn't it, than it was last year when we went into this situation, I guess. Still. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not the best situation. Not the best situation. Okie dokie. Everybody's sleeping. Suki's not. What's Suki doing? Meditating. Okay. Okay. I do wonder... I was thinking it might be best to use a component for a heater, but actually these are okay. 17, 18. It's not too bad. It's not horrific. So maybe I won't worry about it. I think we can cope without it. I know that it can get a bit chilly in here, 10 degrees. But it's alright. It's alright. We are going to need lights and shelves and things in here. We could put a light there. I'd like a light here. We haven't got the power cable there yet. The thing is I don't want to link up this, so it'd be really nice to put a line down here, but I don't really want to link it up. It's like this is already annoying me. We need to get power differently down here, so but I don't like cables going across bleeding walkways or doors, but it might be that it comes across these doors. It might just have to, right? I might have to bring it down like this. See how we get on. See how we get on. Because we need to start. We can reconnect this. I can do that'll do for the minute. And then we'll be able to reconnect these as well. And we'll probably be able to reconnect this to over here, which would be nice. Yeah. No, not miss the birth. Not miss the birth. Smelly, I believe, is in the second trimester. Second trimester. And she's not unhappy about it anymore. She's not happy about it. There's no sort of buff being happy about it, but she's not unhappy anymore, so that's good. We've agreed that when she reaches the third trimester, we're going to keep her sort of restricted to close to the base and stuff like that. She was attacked by a cougar in her first trimester, but she got away with a couple of bruises. The rest of our peeplings killed that cougar quite quickly. Fane, actually, should really take all the freaking glory for that one. Fane, somehow, with a spray of bullets, managed to shoot through Smelly and kill the cougar without causing Smelly any harm at all. It was amazing. And we're collectively agreeing that Fane is just the best, so that's where we are. But you know, the component situation is dire. We've got our comms unit and our orbital trade beacon up and running. We managed to get the research done for that. We've built them. We spent a bunch of components doing it, and now we're largely waiting for ships to fly over so that we can start buying them. We're collecting things that we can sell. We've got some statues. We can sell some of these beds. We've got loads of clothes we don't want. So we're sort of piling up things that we could sell. We might even be able to shove these urns. Right? Should we start? Maybe we could start pulling out the urns. Actually, we can deconstruct the steel ones for extra steel. But maybe we could sell these urns. Get them in here. Right. Could probably sell those. We could fit them in there. If we can fit them in there. We've got the freezer up and running. Roughly. It's not exactly as we want it. And they've put a hat in this over it. I don't know. I despair. What we do need to do is see about... Let's deconstruct this. This might start letting cold in on a diagonal here. So what we need to do is have Louis focus on getting this corner bit done. This next bit, getting all this made to granite, just along here. He can sort of do it his own rate because it will all be warm, although it will be a huge space it's trying to heat, but it shouldn't be too bad. But I think we've got a snooker table in. For whatever reason, I can't seem to get this vomit cleaned up. I don't understand. I can't seem to reach it. Don't know why. I can't seem to request any sort of cleaning to occur at the moment. Oh, there's that one. I'd like to do some cleaning in here. Can't seem to do any cleaning. Can't do cleaning out here. I don't quite know what's happening. So I can do it in here. Can't do it in here. Like, why, for crying out loud? And it seems to be similar in this corridor. It does it in this bit. All the new bit that we've put down doesn't seem to be working. Might need to do like a restart or something when we have a break. So let's see here. No, Louis, come prioritise, because this is a bit dodgy, so we really need to pay attention to this. So we're going to do that. That's right, because it's going to let all the cold in. Let's structure granite wall, right? And then Louis, prioritise this granite wall. Why do we have to go? It is absolutely letting the cold in. I think this... Yeah, this is losing temperature. This one doesn't matter so much, but this will be a freezer one day. But I'm going to haul that. Yeah, okay. He's now off to get the granite. It's getting cold. It's all getting a bit nippy. Have I set up an anti-cleaning zone? Is there such a thing? Have I not made it home, maybe? Maybe it's not home. Maybe I haven't expanded home. Oh my goodness. Broken. Legend. Thank you. Oh, that's what it was. I haven't set it to home. I'm still getting used to that system, clearly. different way of doing it, although I'd prefer it that way than the other way. The other way just winds me up far too much. Okay, so with that wall in place, the rest, he can just do at his own leisure, right? So we pull these out. And we will turn these into granite. Yarps. Yeah. It's a lot to keep track of. The zones in the base game. Yeah, zones is all in the base game. A lot of what you're seeing is base game. There's not much here. The children, I think, really, out of everything that you can see here, I think only the children are not part of base game. They are part of the Biotech. But everything else here, I think. And I suppose the fact that we have sort of piglin people and they've got weird eyes and... I heard that. Did you hear that? Is the Link's going to eat everything? It's eating a paw, the neck. The tail. Everything the Lynx eats is less for us. You're 2 hours, 10 minutes into your first game. Fantastic, fantastic. My mate said to me, I'm not sure how I feel about that Rimworld. When I loaded it up, I came across this place. This. And I knocked down the wall and I was instantly killed and died. So I was playing the game all for 5 minutes. He said it's a steep learning curve. So, but doesn't it give you a warning, sort of like, you know, mysterious thing? He was clearly curious. I mean, that's what curiosity does, right? So anyway, he's not played Rimworld since, so I'm a bit sad about that. Rimworld's great. Yeah, okay, you started with a bad experience, grant you. Never mind. Never mind. What is Fane? Baseline human. Baseline. But I think there's just got something additional with the eyes. I don't know if there's a way of looking it up. I don't know Biotech very well. Oh, okay, no. A xenotype. Hussars are engineered soldiers. That'll be why she's so good at shooting melee. They fight aggressively and with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperatures, and freely ingest military drugs. They have a genetic dependence on go juice. Well, she doesn't seem to. She doesn't seem to have any sort of drug issues. Maybe that's because she's still young. Maybe when she gets older, we're going to have problems in that area. Oh, God, if we are, I don't know if I can cope with it. We'll have to see what we can do. Oh, look, Fane cleaning up, finally. Oh, look. Ah. This is better, isn't it? This is better. Bit brighter. I guess we're waiting for this cable to come in. No, we're not. Oh, okay. I see the problem. Oh, identical. But clearly it doesn't. Oh. Thanks, Lee. Oh, it was there, but it wasn't built. All right, okay. So now we can reconnect this. No, yes. That'll have to be the way that it's reconnected for now. We'll work it out later. So what's that cable there? I can see a cable here. What is that? Oh, it's just a crack in the stone. All right, fine. All right, leave me alone. Or we could reconnect these so that they better hide the cable. Oh, that's not the button at all. So we better hide these cables. No. Did it swap them around? Okay. That one's obviously a nightmare. Let's not worry about it for the minute. We've got lights, and I'm excited about that. I am excited about that. Did we haul? Oh. They did haul that. So we can reduce this children area, which I think would be a really good idea. Zones clear. Children. Right, okay. We don't... They hauled all of that stone and rock. So let's bring the children back in. Are these refilled? They are. I would like it if we could tell them to not touch this. Oh, is it all... Okay, leave this wood where it is, please. This is still not fully stocked. Okay. But this is in. It's still got its bills in place. Cook a simple meal forever. That's fine. We're happy with that. That's absolutely fine. Have I disallowed eggs or something? Animal products. Yeah. Can we start using that? Can we start using these eggs? Brilliant. Okay. We could probably allow them to eat the pemmican. We'll keep the pemmican for emergencies, right? Because at the moment I've told them not to eat that. Suzuki is idle. Oh, playing a bit of pool, which should help. We've learned playing pool helps with, was it shooting? And she could use it. I can't imagine that it has a great benefit. There we are. We'll see. Ah, right. Okay, this has been pulled out. Excellent. So, granite wall. Get that back in. This still hasn't been touched. Okay. What about this floor up here? No. But we need it for the kitchen floor. My beautiful kitchen floor. Inspired trade, Yoshi. Chance to be a fine thing. We're quite inspired to trade as well, Yoshi, but it's not happening. It is not happening. I suppose, because I don't think, if we were to call any of these, I don't think... Could we call any of them? Because I think you can give them, like, goodwill, gesture gifts and stuff. But can you look at what they're trading? Possibly, I don't know. But I don't think many of them would have what we're after. Request. It costs 15 goodwill. Oh, you can also request military aid. Costs 25 goodwill. Hey, that's a cool system, isn't it? Yeah, so we're not going to be able to talk to any of these. We can't. And we've only got 17 with them. So that's a cool system, though. I like that. I do like that. So you sort of do earn from having goodwill with people. I don't think I've ever been so hostile with so many factions before in a game of Rimworld. Usually I am in goodwill with everybody. And then the ones that are really hostile I work on improving bit by bit. But so many new quests now that stops me from improving my relationship with people or actually making them worse. So yeah, they've balanced it quite well. Yeah. I'm so pleased that you're streaming. I discovered you through Project High Rise. Great game. That is a great game. We've got another game similar to Project High Rise actually coming up in the next month or two. The delay it keeps being delayed, but it's another sort of tower game, but it's focused around sort of the casino aspect. And playing one of your favourite games. It's one of my favourite games too. It's one of my favourite games, but it's just not really possible to do as a normal series. So we've been streaming it a lot because I just really want to play Rimworld. I really want to play it, but it's much easier to do in a stream than it is to try and make a series with like properly produced videos and stuff. It takes a lot of time and work. And I can't do much of anything else. So we're streaming it, and I'm having a great time. And it's really nice to spend time with you guys as well. I'm enjoying that. Hanging out with everybody. It's lovely. It is definitely fun. We need this kitchen floor being done. Louis, though, must be getting fairly done with stuff around here. Right? Oh, who needs warm clothes? All sorts of people. It's going to reach temperatures of -13. We're going to have to repair this. Right, while everybody's in bed, Louis, we're going to have to use a component to repair this. Jesus. Oh no. It's all getting dire. It's just such a stupid thing to use it on, because I was thinking if power gets really bad, you know, like if a wind turbine goes down or something, that's where we would really need it. But at the same time, we need warm clothes. Just haven't got it all done. It's just such a terrible thing to go down. We need components. We will go and attack this thing, but we know there's archers on the way. We've got archers, bandits on the way. We're playing Randy Random on Rough. I forget what the new name of that is. It's not called Rough anymore, is it? I don't know what it's called now, but that's what it used to be called. So I haven't played since starting my YouTube channel. I've barely touched Rimworld, so I'm trying to remember how to play the game. I did check out a little bit of Royalty a few months back, and I've done the same with Ideology. I quite like Ideology, but I didn't turn it on for this particular playthrough because I just wanted to get started, and I'm a bit sad about that now. I wish I'd left it on, but we're sort of my plan is to sort of check out more of the Biotech one, because I haven't really looked into that. But I'm also just trying to remember the basics of the game again. And I thought I would do that on Randy Random Rough. Whatever that is called now. I forget. Because I know they all got renamed, the difficulty levels. You had to reinstall after watching some Blarla's playthrough. You had to. Fantastic. Yeah, and do you know, I am thinking about doing a lot more streams, you know. I'm thinking about it. I haven't made any firm choices yet, but you know, it's nice hanging out, and we could play so many games like this and just enjoy ourselves. But we'll see. If I do that, I'll also look at getting the camera switched on as well. But I haven't made any firm choices. We'll certainly have flash in the pans. I'm definitely going to do that now, you know, where I make a bunch of videos and then I stream something I just really fancy playing, you know, for as long as I want to play it for, and then go back to my videos. I'm probably going to be doing that for the foreseeable future. But I am looking at more streams in general. We'll see. You know, can you imagine me actually being on camera while I'm doing this? The idea freaks me out a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. But I am fiddling with my setup a little bit, just in case I do start doing it more regularly. And I've got a stream deck here as well, so I've got all the equipment, you know. I've got lighting, I've got a HD camera, I've got the stream deck, I've got all the equipment. And what I can also do is stream but also record at the same time. My computer can record 4K 60 FPS on one system while I stream on 30 widescreen on the other, so that instead of uploading the VODs that are a bit fuzzy, I could not release the VODs, so there's a benefit to you being with me live, you know, so I can talk to you for a little bit, you know, before we start sort of the game properly. We can hang out on that. But then the actual videos I put up, I can edit off the sort of the little bit getting started, and so have a clean start, and I can edit out the breaks, and then it'd also be really high quality footage, and compared to a stream. So I'm thinking about all these sorts of things. I haven't made any choices. I haven't made any firm decisions, but I'm thinking about it. You know, because with something like that, I would be much more inclined to play a lot more Sims. I'd be much more inclined to play another game through of Evil Genius 2, and Prison Architect, and I don't know, there's just so many games. I also really want to play Viva Pinata. Is that weird? I want to play Viva Pinata so bad. But I just never have the time. But I really want to play it. You know, we could play so many games. It would just, if I'm not producing videos, all of a sudden I have so much time to actually play games and chill with you guys. And that now that I don't find streaming as terrifying and as stressful as I used to. You know, options open up, right? You like the animated Blarla? Yeah. There is a new version of the animated Blarla actually being made that's much better than the original on 3D and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't know. It's like a backup plan, isn't it? I don't know. There's something about being on camera, I think, so that you can see me. And I think it would also mean that I wouldn't feel the need to continually talk. That if I had a moment of pausing because I'm thinking or I'm reading chat, you'd be able to see that I was doing that. So when I go quiet, you wouldn't have a moment of dead air, you know. You'd be able to see that I am still very much here. And that I'm reading chat or whatever. Yeah, I think it would be better visual feedback for anybody watching if you can see me and know that I haven't abandoned you if I go quiet. Because it is quite exhausting talking all of the time. And when I'm producing a video, there is actually lots of silence. When I'm making like a 2-point campus video, I know while I'm recording it what I'm not going to put in the video and what I am. So I only talk when I think it's relevant to the video that I'm going to edit at the end. And I have to time all that so I know that the episode will be about 30 minutes. And it's a lot of work. And it takes a lot of time. You're not afraid of the silence. No, but I think it's better for an audience if the silence is coming from somebody that you can see. It's less uncomfortable. It's less, oh, is everything okay? Is she still there? It's, yeah. It's just how it is. Yeah. Just how it is. But I do talk less on streams than I do in my videos, I think. But not masses less. So I am getting a bit of a sore throat as the week goes on. There is that. I talk a lot more when I stream, just because I'm streaming for 5 hours, whereas I don't normally record for 5 hours of permanent talking. I normally record for 2 to 3 hours, and I spend 30 minutes of it talking. And then I have to edit that video, which I do in silence, and... Do you know what I mean? Yeah. How are we doing for all? We haven't got the cold clothes. Mind you, Nitro again. Or is he just... Maybe he's made it out of something different. He has. He's made it out of Mega Sloth wool. Oh, yeah, the Mega Sloth. I like that he's given everybody else, so except Fane, patch leather. But him and Fane, they've got Mega Sloth wool. Yeah. Brilliant. Amazing. We could really do with this foot. Where is he actually? He might be... He is on it. He's doing it. Louis the Legend. That's the thing now. Louis the Legend. I do have quite a lot of facial expressions actually. I'm quite expressionistic. There's that 2-point campus. We watched the 2-point campus trailer on stream, and I had the camera on when I did that, and then I've edited it into a much shorter thing. And when I was editing that, the faces I was putting, I was like, what is this? Such a weird person. Let's get carpet making, shall we? Carpet making. Look at all this. Mind bend carpet for the high life. Oh yeah. Should we put that in like Serge's room and Todd's room? They'd love it. Maybe we could give Smelly a rug, given that Yoshi is not into the whole high life business. That's great. I've never seen that. Granite carpet. Now I'm confused. I don't understand. Carpet making unlocks things which you cannot build because they require memes that none of your people believe. Oh, so the high life stuff transhumanist. Wow, look at all these carpets. Yeah, so this is because I've not got ideology switched on. It's been disabled for the game. But that's fine, because we've still got... It's the red carpet, the auburn carpet that I'm after. So, we'll do that. Confirm. Do it. Let's go. But that's cool. That's good to know about the ideology. Do you see all those carpets? You also like the coloured wig. I think if I started to stream... If I basically became a streamer, I think I would only wear the wigs for, you know, events. Like when I do the charity events or Halloween or things like that. Otherwise, I think if I'm doing it every day, I can't do that get up every time. It takes ages. I think it would just be my own hair, right? My own hair. Not as fun, I know. Yeah, I always wear wigs when I have the camera on broken. I've got a pink and blue one, and I've also got a black one. The black one I tend to only wear on the Halloween streams, and then the blue and pink one I wear whenever else I have the camera on. But I think if I was going to just sort of stream much more often and normally, I'd probably just have my own hair. You know, do you think you'd be cool with that? Mine's my hair, I suppose, is a bit auburn. You know, it's brown, but when the light catches it, it goes red. You know, not that you'd ever see that. You know, it would just look brown to you because of the lighting that I'd have. If I just dyed my hair, no. That's just a wig. It's a nice wig, isn't it? But it is a wig. Yeah. Which you can see me wearing on the thumbnails of these Rimworld episodes. Which, by the way, I had a fiddle with the Rimworld. I've made it into a playlist, this Rimworld series. And the first half, do you remember, we decided to start playing Rimworld after we had streamed Ancient Cities Peeping At. But it was all part of the same stream. So the Rimworld stream sort of started halfway in. So what I did is I downloaded the Ancient Cities stream to my computer, and I edited out the Rimworld section, and I've uploaded it as its own video, which I released this morning, and I've put it at the beginning of the Rimworld playlist, so you can now watch the entirety of this Rimworld experience through its playlist. And I've now listed the playlist in the description of all these Rimworld videos. It won't be there during the live VOD, but when I release the VOD, it'll be in the description, so you can click on it and start from the beginning should you so wish. Yeah, I just thought it was just a bit neater, you know, a bit neater than telling people to go to the end of that stream over there. That if you can find it, I don't know. That wasn't cool. wasn't. I didn't want to do that. It's a hassle. It's a hassle. So we should have a little bit more here. Maybe we might have a little bit more here. The lime, yeah, because the limestone's gone. So I guess he has put a little bit. Oh, look, here he comes now with some limestone. He is starting to put a bit of limestone in. Get in, Louis. He's doing it. He's doing it. Louis is doing it. It's still frozen in here, which is great. These it'll be great when we can make these quick doors like this one here, so that they're not both open like this. So this airlock, because this kitchen can start to freeze if this, you know, if we had a single door here. This is what it used to be for me. So many people came in and out of here that the kitchen was just always freezing cold as well. Oh, they're here. They're here. Is this the 4? They're preparing the defences. Yeah, this is part of the quest. Let's see. I'm only seeing 2. They're preparing the defences. They're not attacking right up. Where are the other? Oh. Right, we've got 2 groups. So we've got a group coming from the south and a group coming from the north. Let's have a cheeky save. Oh, thanks, Ruby. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, yes, Ruby, by the way, I did reply to the message that you sent to me via my website back on the 13th of March. If you're asking if I've received anything to my PO box, I haven't. If I had, I would absolutely mention it on stream. That'll be another thing. If I get stuff to my PO box, if I've got the camera on, I can like share everything that I'm getting on my PO box. I did do it once. I do get things to my PO box occasionally. And there was somebody sent my cat Coral a collar, which we looked at on stream. Oh, it was so lovely. Okay. Excellent. Also, actually, my competition winner for today is in need of a Steam code. Okay. Well, we can sort that out later. I can sort that out later. Sorry, I just realised she got in contact with me because yeah, I give away Steam codes, don't I, on the Discord, and we have a winner for today. Every Friday there's a winner. And she's just contacted me because I need to send her a code. And I was just like, are you in the UK? Because if you are, I have a code for you. And if you're not, then we need to become friends on Steam. So that I can gift you. So anyway, right. Let's focus. We've saved. We've got... Presumably they're quite good at... Okay, so they've got a bow, but they're actually good at melee. So guns over here is good. They're rubbish at both. Okay, interesting. They're imps. We've got a bunch of imps here. I'd really like to try and not kill everybody. Shooting. So none of them are particularly good. Okay, we need to create two groups. We're going to go Zuki. So a club on each group. Right, club on each group. Then we've got 3 knives here. We'll leave Galvin at this. Louis, Todd, Fane, insane shot Fane. I think we might leave Fane behind. Fane is too good. There is such a thing. Chomper. So I think we would outnumber them, but not by much. Alright, it's 3 each. So, let's see. Okay. Unleash the boomalopes! Okay. So I think we're going 3 and 3. Louis is a bit slow, but he's got his knife out. He's going for it. That's it, Louis. Do you have to climb over every rock? Mental case, right? Okay, so yeah, I'd really like it if we didn't kill everybody. Right. Now, see these? These are great for a bit of cover. Let's get over here. What have we got down here? What do we think? Because we've got these. These are good for cover. We've got... Maybe we should come over here. Oh, that's a bit far. Let's come here. Okay. Okay. If you don't want to kill everybody, unleash the boom rats. Right, 1, I don't have any boom rats to unleash. And 2, are you pretty sure that wouldn't kill everyone? Because I'm not. Right. So we've only got 1 gun and it's short range. Over here. But you are protected, Chomper, when they get... We will charge them. Try not to shoot the people we're charging at them, though, Chomper, if that's all right. Bit longer range, and again, Smelly, please try to not shoot. Right. We might be prepared a little bit early for this one. What we'll do, because that took a bit of messing about, we'll just save again, just so that if we do mess this up, we could just go in. I could go in. Maybe, but they might just start attacking soon. It's always nice if you're not hauling the junk that's on them from a very great distance. So really, the only reason to have them come closer to us is pure laziness, or not having to haul stuff really far. So this is already quite far. I'm a bit annoyed about it, you know. But we had good cover here. Whereas here, it's, you know, We could probably do with putting in a stockpile here with some blocks so that we get some cover a bit closer to home. Might look into that. Because these chunks are great for cover, you know. But I am getting a little impatient. And the longer that they're... Okay, they're doing it good. Because the longer that they're just sort of standing here as well. Why is there a guinea pig here? That guinea pig might not survive. So we've got 2 groups to keep an eye on. Oh, hang on a minute. I've been led into a full sense of... Okay. Are they going to attack? They don't look like they're attacking. These ones are. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. Get up here right now. Who's left over? We didn't get Surge. Surge. I wonder if they'll go up. Probably. We're going to need some backup. Okay. This just got real. Yoshi doesn't do fighting. You guys. Here. We've got some gentle snow. Just to help with the visibility of everything. Right. We have somebody coming down here. Everyone else is going up. Okay. Smelly. Smelly's pregnant, right? We've got to be so careful. 2nd trimester. Two coming down here. Okay. Okay. And so if you do and you do, Louis. Yes. Okay. You reposition. Right, what's going on down here? Right. Who has the gun here? Chomper. Chomper. Okay. Who else is coming out? We've got... Okay. Surge with your rifle. Look at him breathing his fire. Surge, get down here. Fane. I want you as backup here. I think this situation's probably going to be okay, but we'll send her as backup just in case. Because we've got a fire thing. Fire thing. They breathe fire. Go. No. Yeah, okay. You've killed... Louis killed one. Smelly. Make your way down here. How's this one going? 17 hours. Our man is not so bad. Louis killed them. That's one down. That's one we've lost. Okay. Are these guys coming now? No, they're not. Okay, but we're going to keep... What kind of... Louis is okay, so we're going to keep Louis around. I think we're okay here. This situation. Okay. I would like you to not fire. Okay. I'd like them alive. Actually, if anything, could we... Maybe you could work on putting that fire out. Weird thing, I know. But if you could concentrate on that. Okay. You okay? What's going on up here? Smelly's alright. 16 hours. You're okay. You're okay, aren't you, Louis? Don't think they're attacking just yet up here. Right, Surge, hold fire. That's another one dead. Jesus! How are you? You're alright. You're alright. How are you? Imps are fleeing. Right. Are these ones on? Okay. Right, Zuki killed them. Zuki, if you could come back up here, because we're going to take on those other ones. I would like to try and capture. You can flee, but I'd like to try and. Can we? Damn it! Okay, where did Thingy go? Chomper? Cowering? No. I don't think so. Extinguish that. Right, well that was annoying. So we've got 2 more to go and take on down here. We are not going to take Smelly. Smelly, consider yourself fine. Okay. And look, Smelly's not a wilting flower, you know. Just because she's pregnant doesn't mean she can't do stuff. Perfectly capable woman, as long as I'm smart with her. She's completely uninjured, right? And she killed someone, right? She's fine. I'm not doing anything crazy with her. We've killed everyone, unfortunately. Right, could we please try and capture? Let's... Who have we got? We've got Louis here, so the knife is a problem. We've got another knife here. Fane is lethal. Absolutely lethal. Maybe you can go and join them as a gun. We're going to keep Fane between both parties, I think. Because Fane is lethal. Okay, so you start heading down here. You have a gun, you start heading down. Oh yeah, no, you're doing the fire, aren't you? Well, actually, Smelly's doing the fire now. I noticed. So that's fine. So you go down there with your gun. And then Todd, come down here with your knife. Pod's arrived. We won that thing. That thing that is worth an insane amount of money. Okay. Uh-oh. Right, Chomper, retreat a little bit because they're coming. Galvin, leave. Surge is coming. Okay. They are coming. Are these 2 coming? No. Okay, this is the team we need to keep an eye on. Chomper. Okay. Whoa! It's on fire, it's on fire. It's no longer on fire. Go. Come in closer. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We've got... That's 1 dead down here. Could you... could you work on the fire? Clean it? You're incapable of firefighting. What is this? What is this? Okay, up here... Okay, up here, I think these guys are coming. Just start charging them. Are they leaving? Oh, they're leaving, aren't they? Please, could we just have 1? Yes, we can! Capture! Right, okay, Chomper, seriously. there's quite the fire out here. I know that Todd is useless. They are coming. Right, okay. Fane. Who could we have that could help come put this fire out? I guess Fane. Because Fane's a legend. Fane, could you... I can't. I don't allow children to do it. Okay. I could turn it on. I'd really like that fire to go out. Fine. There's food lying about all over the place. Yoshi can put out fire, but it would take him ages to get there probably. Still. Are you going to do that? Capture. Let's it go. Zuki. Right, hang on. Zuki is very, very slow. Oh, Louis. Careful. Get him, Louis. You're right, Louis. That's another one dead. Keep shooting. Keep shooting him. Damn it. Really fast mover. No, out of range. We're never going to do that. Okay, well, we got one. Everybody else is dead. Everybody else is dead. Sorry, can we just see... Is that mask that Zuki's put on? It's actually put a mask on? But I can't... She doesn't seem to be wearing it on her clothes. Oh, it's the back of her head. Okay, sorry. It looked like she put on a crazy mask. It's the back of her head. Okay. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. We have done it. Okay. We'll never do hauling. We've got somebody coming in to the prison that's going to need medical attention. For that, we are going to need Zuki. Zuki's in a bad way herself. You know. I think Zuki's in the worst way out of everyone. Yeah, Zuki's the one we need to worry about the most. I mean... Oh, we've got some silver out of that. Nice. Okay. What else have we got over it? Okay. Right. Fane. You're fine. Is anybody still... Is anybody on alert? No, I don't think so. Okay. Louis. Okay. Well, you're free now, Louis, to do whatever you want to do. I think we're okay. So we've got... We need to toggle this on. We've got a prisoner coming in who needs attention. Look at these two. Not a care in the world. Not a care in the freaking world. Okay, I think Todd is our backup doctor. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. What are you doing, Nitro? Removing clothing. Oh, yeah. Right. Can I select them, please? 3 hours. Where is Todd? Todd's here. Attend to them right now. Okay. And then you flick on the lamp because it's going to be very difficult to tend in the dark. Oh, I'd love to have an imp on staff. That'd be so cool. I've never had an imp before. I'd love to have an imp. Huh? You know, fire breathing. I think we have a pyromaniac. I'm sure one of these. Was it you broken a stream or two ago that was like, yeah, but they're a pyromaniac. I was like, and? That's fine, I don't care. Or they might have been somebody we didn't manage to get in the end. Right, Zuki can self-tend. So, actually, let's have her do it with some... Actually, not with meds, because we don't have a lot of it. So, have her self-tend. Okay. How's our imp doing? Imp is no longer actively bleeding. They do have severe blood loss, but we can administer some stuff. We've got our right. Look at this: a consumable architect created device that forms or upgrades a psychic link in the user's mind. Because I'm wondering if this might be good for Yoshi, right? Rather than selling it, the user presses the device over the eyes, where it links to the brain directly and restructures part of it. What, like Borg? Afterwards, the device disintegrates into worthless ash. Interesting. I got a feeling that these have been around for a very long time in the game, but I've never messed around with them. I need to make a decision on that. I need to do a little bit of research. Maybe you can... Does anybody in chat know much about them? You know? What? Because Yoshi... Right. Has that psychic bond. Because he's one of those people, right? Hi, mate. Would he be a good one? Like, I don't know. Help me. I don't know what I'm doing. So we should administer. Can we blood transfusion? Blood transfusion. Zuki, how you doing there? That's good. Could you administer the blood transfusion, please? Sounds like something worth storing indoors. Oh yeah, it definitely needs to be stored indoors. We'll get there. Definitely needs to come indoors, that's for sure. But I don't know whether to use it or to sell it at the moment. Okay. Get him some blood, because it's severe blood loss. Okay. How are you doing? I think everybody else is fairly okay now. We could really do with getting somebody to tend to Louis. Todd, could you tend to Louis? Gavin, could you come and clean up all of this? In fact, could you all come in and clean... Oh. Is that all just one thing? Oh, okay. There's some dirt here. There's some dirt there. Okay, fine. Maybe you could come and clean the prisoner. We want to reduce the chances of infection. Right? That's what we want to do. Reduce the chance of infection. Okay. We got one. We got one. And what are they? What can they do? Mind-shattering pain. Okay. Construction. They can do construction. So it's like if somebody else is better to just sort of get on with cleaning and hauling. It's like, because Louis is great at construction. Alright, we love Louis. 15 on construction. Maybe it could be that we still have the imp doing all the cleaning and hauling, but it's a backup constructor when we have a lot of it, maybe. I don't know, what maybe. Yeah, so it looks like we've dealt with the blood loss issue. We've got asthma, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, how's Louis? Louis received aid. Says Nitro and Todd all seem to be... actually, did Nitro get... No. Todd, would you like to do a bit of tending over here? Okay. Alright, I think we've done well here. Right, yeah, it's like, but what is the psychic power? I don't know what this means, what it does, but you're saying there are different types of powers. different types of benefits. Yeah, I definitely am going to have a look on the wiki, I think, to make a decision on this. I don't think he's a body purist or anything, is he? No. Okay. And who's our warden? Todd. And also Yoshi. Okay, good. Good. Okay, good. Alright, we are going to have a look at this food situation. It's all getting a bit dire, isn't it? Maybe we could feed the prisoner the pemmican. Okay. Reduce resistance. Can I do a prisoner food policy? Probably. I don't know. Probably not. Because I would have to... It's not in here. If I only wanted to feed him pemmican, is that something I can set up? I don't think it is it? I think they just take them whatever food type thing. If I remember correctly. When you're trying to recruit the imp, could it just breathe fire on the recruiter? I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Surely if he wanted to escape this room, he could just breathe fire on this wall. I suppose there is a risk, though, that he might just set fire to himself and burn in his own cell. That's a very real risk for him. So we have to hope that he is very aware of that risk and doesn't do anything stupid. Oh look, Yoshi's gone to introduce himself. I'm assuming with Yoshi having such insane social skills and that the resistance on this prisoner would go down fairly quick, or is that not true? Surely, like the skill level, Yoshi's skill level, I presume is just insanely good. So would reduce quicker? I don't know. I mean, I didn't see it go down. I didn't see it go down. Didn't seem to do jack, in fact. Did you? Didn't. Yoshi's not named after a Mario character. No, actually, he came as Yoshi something or other, and I shortened it to Yoshi because it was easier to say. But no, that was his name that he came with. It was just the name that he came with. So they've done this. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we did shockingly well there. We got through it. The next task, when everybody is healed up, is this. This is what we're going to take on next. This is... We're supposed to be doing Project Cakehole. Mind you, Project Cakehole has come along quite well. But, like most things, it's getting held up by components. I'm getting dangerously low on components, and no ships are flying over to trade with, as per bleeding usual. Yeah, I think it was something like that, yeah. Yoshihima, it could have been. It was something like that, yeah. I think they've managed to get everything in, haven't they? Oh, we could do with the trader so bad. And also, I mean, fabrication will mean that we can also build bionic arms and stuff, which is going to be great for Zuki. But if in the meantime we could buy Zuki an arm, that would be great. Because Zuki, yeah, it doesn't have a right arm. I'm very keen to get that sorted. Very keen to get that sorted. How much blood do I have here? 8. Okay, that's right. I'm just wondering if I should get some more. But no, we're alright. We're alright. We're okay. Yeah, see, look, the chickens eat the rice, so, I wonder, can we restrict them within their pens? Probably not. because I only want them to eat the hay. I don't want them to eat the bleeding rice. But you can't restrict the animals like you used to, it would seem. It's a bit annoying. This is really struggling. Oh, look, boom rat. You stay over there. Okay, what are we at here? Prisoner. 24 resistance. Galvin's watching Yoshi, learning by example. Are we actually going to see a reduction here, though? Todd is fully healed. That's wonderful news. All right, 24 to 22.5. Is that good? I don't know. Was that a good amount? It seemed pretty average to me, but I could be wrong. No, pen and... Yeah, they can't be restricted. This is it. This is what I mean. Since this whole pen business came in, the animals are a little bit more difficult to... Look! Smelly is due to give birth in less than 6 days. You can prepare for the baby. Build a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed. It's just going to be the hospital. Get a skilled doctor ready. That's Zuki. She just needs to heal up. In the work tab, assign at least one person to childcare. That's actually her fiance and father. Prepare a food source for the baby. Smelly can breastfeed the baby. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. I mean, we could make baby food, but I think we'll just rely on the breastfeed for now. Build a crib. We've done that. High quality cribs will make a baby happy, which I think it is. Excellent. It's excellent quality. There we go. Oh, look. It's even got a title. Galvin's Honour. It's got art on it. This furniture bears a portrait of Tatiana being crippled without emotion or expression. Okay, thousands of donkeys look on. Interesting. At the edge of the image are hundreds of town councillors. The art... What? The artwork tells the story of the disabling of Galvin on the 5th of September. What disabling? What did we have to do to Galvin? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Anyway. There we go. So, I take it we're in the 3rd trimester now. We are. So we're interested in restricting her. She's gone to bed. Shall we restrict her? We could restrict her to just home. But then she can't get... let's do children. We'll restrict her to children, because otherwise she can't get her marble for her sculptures. So restrict her to children. Are we okay with that? She's in the children's zone for now. It's quite small. It covers the base. She can go outside. I think we're alright with that, aren't we? Because she can't move. She can't move quick. So if she's being hunted or whatever, that's an absolute nightmare because she can barely move. What is her movement like, actually? Is it... Oh, overview. I'm on the wrong. Yeah, 22% her movement is. It's very poor. I mean, the fact that she's stoned doesn't help. She's missing a toe doesn't help. These things already don't help. But she's also in her 3rd trimester. Oh, it lost a leg. Is that what it is? Oh, she did. She now has a peg leg, doesn't she? I forget that she has a peg leg. I guess she has a peg leg. It's Zuki's arm first, but then probably when we can fabricate our own limbs, that's when we'll get them some bionic. Or prosthetic, whichever one we can. The prosthetic aren't great, but they're better than a bit of wood, I guess, right? Yeah, so how are we doing with the warm clothes? It's still not going great. What is this? Are we missing toques, maybe? We need to get them toques? Don't know. I don't know. Still, we're running out of... Yeah, toques. So, I think we've got through Parker Gate. And we're on to toques. We are running out of material. Do you know what we could do with toques, actually? We could allow for the cloth on toques. How much... Because I don't think... Take 20 fabric. Yeah. So there's not enough of our patch leather to do it. But we've got masses of fabric. So let's make the toques out of cloth. So that we can get those done. Yeah. In fact, I think I'd prefer them made out of cloth anyway than freaking leather. Although leather would make them warmer. Oh, we've allowed walls. Yeah, you can't make them out of leather. I was thinking a toque made out of leather is weird. It's so weird, in fact, that they just can't even have it. So yeah, no, walls and cloth makes sense. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. It was paused. I was just are those muffaloes still kicking about? They are. Just thinking about maybe hunting some muffalo at some point. You know, that's some freaking wool in it. So Zuki and Nitro, we're waiting for them to heal, and then we're going to go and consider that flashing beacon thing, right? And see what happens here. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared, but we've got no impending dangers now, like we did earlier. Just the birth thing, which I'm sure will be fine. All right, Smelly, you'll be fine. Yeah, we've totally got this. Her mood is high. Oh, got here. I mean, she is also high. So there is that. When can we get the more limestone? Yeah. Oh, Louis, he knows me well. When can we do this, Louis? Right now, it seems. Excellent, excellent. And I'm going to make sure that you actually deconstruct a fair amount of them. Yeah, that's it. You're on it now. I want this done, Louis. I want my kitchen floor. What was that? Prioritise yeah. It's just because there's a percentage on it. Spin up. That's it. Let's get through this, Louis. God, 12 out of that one. Holy smokes. It's a door, though, I think, wasn't it? Door. We are getting 3s, 2s. 3s. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Probably with what's here, we'd be able to finish the lime part of the kitchen floor, and then we need to look at the granite. So we might be able to go and cancel that other lime collection to the north, if this does it. I hope this does do it. I'd like this to do it. And by the way, I've got the real-time clock in-game. I like that this is available in Rimworld, that you can turn it on, because the problem with Rimworld is that once you start, and I've just noticed I don't have my phone here, and I was thinking, what time is it? You know, the Rimworld does that, and I can't believe it's already 3 p.m. That is shocking. Have I really been playing it that long? I haven't had a break. Like I just start, and I cannot put it down. This game is insane. So you can turn on your real world clock so that you can easily check in game what time it is. Thank goodness. So we may not need this. We'll see. We'll see how he gets on. How much is it? He's instantly picked them up by the looks of it. Oh, consume a simple meal. Oh no, they are there. 65. That's gonna do it. So after you've done that, work on the flagstone. Excellent, excellent. So we've got some slate in here. I've got some slate. But let him eat. I can't wait to get all these doors upgraded. Oh my god. Components. Because we need the high-tech bleeding table. Mind you, there's probably not much point. Thing is, right? Because you need components to make components. So, because with fabrication, you need the fabrication bench, but that requires components to build and advanced components. So we would definitely need to be buying 2 advanced components at some point, because you need the fabrication bench in order to make components and advanced components. You need the thing in order to make the thing that it needs to make the thing. Do you get me? Why is it so hard? What are you doing? Okay, no, yeah, keep working on this. Look, I've got the... That's it, yes! This is beautiful. Right, so we can cancel all this. Can we just do that as like a... Yes. Cancel that. Don't need that. So, we need slate. This is granite. Now, there was some down south, but it's quite far, isn't it? Is there none closer? Slate. Maybe we'll just deconstruct this. Because I like to clean up the map. It's just a thing. I'm like this. I'm sorry if you hate it. But I say I'm sorry, but I'm clearly not because I'm still doing it, so... good. So, oh, actually... No, it's still granite. It was a bit darker, so I thought, but it's not. Look, the kitchen floor's coming in! Chicken egg sanitation issues. Chicken and egg situation. Well, we seem to be picking them up, don't we? We seem to be okay. We do seem to be okay. Which is good. She's continuing to make statues to sell, so we're going to run out soon of space. She's doing radio talking. We desperately need a ship to fly over and trade with us. Oh my god. Even if we can't buy any components from them in that time, just to get rid of some of this. Like, this is getting dire. I mean, with the components. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's getting worse. Look, we've got two. We've got two. We had to repair the tailoring bench with a component because they're all getting cold. So we have to be able to make the clothes. But we do have communications, but we need a ship to come over. No ships. They're so rare. But we're preparing to see if we get components out of this. But this is the Explodo thing. I don't know if something's going to come and attack us later. I just don't know. I just don't know. A squirrel is in here. Let's hunt this squirrel. We're also going to hunt these guinea pigs. We are attracting wildlife. What's going on, Serge? They are eating the ambrosia. Okay. Where's Louis? No. Chomper. You've got a gun. Nitro? Go and mess him up. This medical treatment. Take on the guinea pig. Okay, good. Yep. Mess them up! Do you know what? We could move this ambrosia to the actual freezer now, couldn't we? Because we've got room. We've actually got room now, so we could pull this out and close this door. Gavin. Okay, and then afterwards, could you haul that, and then we can close this. I don't think she... No, she is. Right, okay. How are you doing? Are you, like, bleeding to death and stuff? Sort of. So, it's alright, Nitro. It's alright, because you can do this, and then you can have a couple of days in bed. There you go. Off you go. Beautiful. Well done. Well done, Nitro. And Zuki will patch you right up, and you'll be as right as rain, right? You know, I mean, she's a bit rough herself, but let's not worry about that. How's this going down here? How's our prisoner? 20.8 resistance now. It is going down. They are healing, so I think they're going to survive. Oh my god. We're going to have an imp, unless they sort of escape and we have to kill them or something. Genetic pessimism. Unhappy gene. They've got an unhappy gene. What gene don't they like? How do I even find out about their genes? I don't know. This is this whole biotech thing, which I'm new to, and I like because with Smelly we can see this. We've got like the genes of the baby, right? we're getting like an idea. I might have to build something to find out. When we get into all the advanced stuff and we can like have ourselves a genetics lab and we can start looking at all this stuff, I'm super excited. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I'm really sad that we killed all these imps. Get that. Get that. Okay. This is going alright. Yeah, the ambrosia's moving. Excellent. Ah! Is this... You've got some granite? Louis, you deconstructed just enough to do a bit of the floor and then came back. Right, this is why you need to just be pushed along, because you're being a plum. Right? Right, help me help you. What are you doing? I wonder if it takes ages for him to get anything done. Jeez. You're learning a lesson. Okay, what about Fane? Cleaning dirt. Okay, could you clean this blood? And that blood? And that blood? Excellent. Is this... The hospital looks clean. This looks clean. This imp's naked, by the way. Oh, they're not. They're gonna be. Let's strip the... Let's strip the imp. Strip the imp. We'll sell all that. That's what we'll do. We'll sell all that. Or some of it may come here. Because we some of the bits are coming to here, aren't they? We'll sort it out when we build the tailors. It's not a priority. Build complete. Made another grand... Wow! 3rd trimester and she's just carrying a solid marble grand sculpture. Or a large. Smelly, why don't you do yourself a favour and put it down? Look at the beauty on it. 1,625. Let's look at the artwork on it. Blue curve. This carving bears an illustration of an abstracted rendering of death. Okay. This is a bit of a concern, considering she's pregnant. If you squint your eyes, the static composition of the image reveals the outline of hundreds of priests. The work is executed in a romantic style. What are we romanticising death now? Bit of a concern, isn't it? Don't know about you. That puts me on edge. Another grand one, please. So yeah, the beauty, 1,625. What's this one? 540. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Right, it sounds like you're damaging... Surge! Can you not? We don't have the components to repair them, so help me God, Serge. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Now you can fire at the rat. Now you can fire at the rat. Oh. I was like, what is Sir shooting? It was like tin sound, you know? It's like, what is he doing? Shooting up the solar panels. Like an absolute asshole. I'm so angry with you right now. Consume the dead rat. That's how annoyed I am. Just eat it raw. That's your punishment. Wow. Okay. So, oh yeah, how's it going, Louis? Did you leave them all out here? Oh man, because he's coming to repair the solar panel. Okay, I'm sorry, Louis. Do this first. I'm sorry. That's my fault, Louis. I'm so sorry, Louis. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Louis. It's probably freezing out here as well. He's just going to be so angry with me. He's got his parkour on. And his hat that was a gift. Louis, minor risk. He wasn't stressed when I sent him out there. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Louis. I'm sorry. It's all Serge's fault. Blame Serge. It's not. I should have remembered what I had you doing. I'm so sorry, Louis. I'm so sorry. Let's get this done. Okay, let's get this done. And then you need not... We will have everything that we need then for this floor. I knew this floor was going to be a pain, but I have to have it. There you go. Excellent. Then you can have some time off. We'll worry about these tomorrow, Louis. Alright, worry about these tomorrow. It's fine. Excellent. Has ship fly over? Yes? No? Maybe? You know, Chomper's almost got through this research project. That's carpets. And we've got a lot of cloth. Oh, we can have some rugs. Tree sowing. I'm up for getting some tree sowing. You know, and then we can maybe get like some oaks and stuff growing around. Because I'm probably always going to keep this as a garden. You know. So... we could probably get some decorative oaks and then like a patch of poplars for quick wood. Yeah. But we can always cut down the oaks if we need a lot of quick wood, but we'll also have some quick growing poplars as well. Right. Yep. Yep. Enjoying the we must be getting stuff now about this room. Spacious interior, very impressive dining room, quite comfortable. Insulted? Who insulted you? No, these all seem to be quite... Chomper compared Fane to a hummingbird. Is that a bad thing? Should we be feeling insulted about this, Fane? Doesn't sound very insulting. But to each their own, I suppose. I suppose. Radio talking. Please have a ship come over. So we're almost healed up here, I think. Oh, being healed up, we can send people out to that thing. We're only going to be sending guns, aren't we? That's Surge, Fane, Smelly, and Chomper. We're not sending Smelly. Oh, should we wait until Smelly's had her baby? But that's like days and days away. But she's got a good gun. What is her shooting like? She's a good shooter. Mind you, so's Fane. Like, maybe Fane can pick up the slack. Yeah, we'll just go without Smelly. That should be totally fine. Right? That's what we'll do. That's what we're going to do it. Next morning, it's coming. We're going to do it. We'll let everybody get up, have their breakfast, because the two people that are still injured are melee, and we're not taking any melee people with us. So we're going to do this. And we'll do it like a cheeky save. Right. We'll do a cheeky save. Surge is still sleeping. Chomp's still sleeping. Chomp's up. Yeah, Chomp's having breakfast. Surge is up. There he goes. Having a spot of breakfast. The breakfast is still in the deep freeze rather than this freezer. That's the way it's going to be until we can have some more components. Okay. Excellent. So, here we are. Cheeky save. And we want Surge, Fane, and Chomper. It feels like it's going to take a while. Also, I've just remembered, we have some random home zones. Get rid of that. Yeah, from fire that we had. Okay, good. Here we go. Now, Surge can work from quite a distance, but Fane and Chomper, not so much. Maybe we can get them behind here. They might be able to reach that, I think. Oh, he's repairing them. Well done. Thanks, Louis. Sorry, Surge was just being a bit of a pillock. Okay. So, Surge, if you come over here, it's just because... Okay, and Fane's actually quite good at taking damage, so... Fire. Fire. Oh. Fire. Actually, so you go there and fire from here, just in case. I don't want you to shoot Chomper in the head, basically. That's how much I trust you right now. So, it's got 3,000 health. Actually, no, I don't know, there. Alright here. I don't know how big the explosion is, but I'm hoping this distance will be okay. Okay, 2,500. Almost down to 2,000. I don't know what to expect from this. But even if we have loads of components, we can't start fabricating our own until we've been able to purchase 2 advanced ones. Okay, 1,800 health left. We're doing it. This is going well. I mean, I think. I don't know what to expect. Well, we're expecting an explosion. Okay, 1,200 health. $900. Almost there. 500. Oh. Right. We're going to pause that for a minute. That's our cue, everybody. To back up. Do you know what? If we can spare it, keep going. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Right, but we don't want it to burn away. It's quite a lot of fire. Fire. Okay. So, let's expand this as the home area. What we're going to do for the moment is make it so that Smelly does not do firefighting. We need to allow this. We've also got like these bits here about the place. So we didn't get any components. We've just got steel slag from it, but we can see about. So I think we're only going to get steel slag from these as well. That's a shame. But we do have this transponder, which I'm interested. Can be decrypted at a research bench. Select a colonist and right-click this to decrypt it. Okay, we've got to get it first. It's in the middle of a huge fire. Children not allowed. Okay, so these two, I'd like you. We need to get. Okay, we need to get in here. Chomper's already coming. We need all hands on deck for this one if we can. Stop this fire. So it does say the mechanoid transponder has been left behind after an explosion. It can be decrypted. Yes, okay. But is it going to survive? Because it's going to take some doing getting there. Surely it's just going to burn away. Well, it still says 100 out of 100 hit points. Chomper. Good. Oh! Hard snow. Excellent. Right. So, now Chomper's our researcher. So, they're probably the best one to decrypt this thing. Hey, that was good. We did well. That was... I don't know if it's the hard snow or if it just does go out after a little while. So, I'm assuming attacking this will probably just give us more of this steel slag. Like the other bits of junk lying around the map. Which is going to be very useful to us one day, but not right now. You know, when we come to make our components, it'll be very useful indeed. Okay, we're doing alright. Okay, we're doing alright. Get inside. So, they're going to bring it to this research bench and find out all about it. smelly. One colonist. Okay. So we decoded it then. You have decrypted an ancient transponder revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land nearby. The ship contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanators can create and control mechanoids for work and combat. By extracting the deceased mechanator's mech link, you can turn one of your colonists into a mechanator. Okay, beware. The ship also contains hostile mechanoids. The mechanoid group is composed of... I have no idea what they are like. Are they bad? Are they, like, really bad? We could probably take on one, right? If we sent everybody at it, minus Yoshi and Smelly. We could probably take it, right? Should we just have a cheeky save? Cheeky save. Right. I feel like this will be okay. Okay, so this thing's gonna land, right? Right. The mechanator ship containing feral mechanoids has crashed. The mechanoids will exit the crash ship and prepare to fight. You said there was one! There is just one. What the hell is he carrying? Beam. Grazer. What is one of those when it's at home? A high-energy gamma ray laser which fires a sweeping beam that pierces thick armor and burns targets. Oh my god. Because of the health risk, grazers are usually only used by mechanoids. This one was made to interface directly with a mechanoid wielder and draw from its power source. That's terrifying. I don't know about you, but I'm absolutely terrified. So we're going to throw everything at it. We're just going to, with the sound of this weapon, we're just going to have to run at this thing. I think. I don't know how. What's like the range on it? Don't know. Well, I suppose we're about to find out, aren't we? We're gonna frickin' find out. We're gonna live and we're gonna learn, and probably die in the process. Here he comes. Here he comes. Right, Surge. No. Right. Can you? Yeah. Feign. Because you're an incredible shot. You're very deadly. What is the range? Oh, hello. The range on that is insane. Right. Jesus. Okay. Back up. We might be able to flank him. Okay. Because the range, Chomper's got a very bad range. Oh. Don't go that way. Okay. Nitro is just determined to be in the firing line of this thing. Okay. Well, Smelly, I've not got Smelly out here. Smelly's going to be fine. Smelly is not out here. So the only... Surge's rifle is the only thing that can outrange, I think, this. But Nitro is... It's like the bait at the minute. Oh, Fane, you're the best thing. Right. Can we put out all this fire? We want that mech. Yes. Okay. So the crash ship contained the corpse of an ancient mechanator, and we saw it there. Send in the child. Yeah, but what a child! I mean, that child is a freaking weapon. Extract her mech link by selecting a colonist and right-clicking the corpse. Yeah. Okay. So... it probably doesn't matter what their skills are in any particular area. We can just do this. Right. Also, do we get... I think if we deconstruct this, we get components, I think. It's a ship. It's a ship part. So I think we're going to get components from this. Right. Nitro. To bed with you right now. Nitro? I said. Okay. Can somebody... Did you get it? Did you get it? What is this? Because it's outside of the children area, you can't haul it. There it is, though. What faction? Ancients. Been dead for 21 years. Extract skull. Let's not do that. We don't have an ideology that requires such things. So, sorry, who are you? Okay, Yoshi, could you actually... Oh. There's nowhere to store it. Of course there is. This place. Oh, is it? It's full. This place is full now. So who's going to be our mechanator? Who's... Fane? Are they too young? Psychically deaf, is that a bad thing? So that's bad for this. Is it? What's like a good option? I don't know. Who is the best crafter? Oh, I see. I see, because they can craft these things, can't they? That, yeah, okay. We don't really have... Nitro. Nitro is our best crafter. So at the moment he does like the tailoring and then eventually he'll do the smithing, but I'm keen for him to become our crafter. So, okay, so we need to wait for him to get better because he's at risk of dying at the moment. So, you're saying Nitro's our boy, because he'll be the ones that's able to make the mechs, right? What are you doing? Are you already doing it? Oh, Todd's already doing it. Todd's coming. Okay. Could we clean up the blood? We've got some blood loss here. Come on, Todd. Get a move on. The wind is so loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a blizzard out there. Yeah, Nitro should have it. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Nice. Okay. You're okay, though. You're okay, though. Okay. Get him patched up. Excellent. And then when he's patched up, we'll have him install it. Cool. Cool. Where are you guys going? To haul. Oh! So we got some components. We've got some plasteel and steel. Excellent. They probably can't haul those because the place for them to go is... I've just... There is, though. But there is! Is it because you don't... Right, expand it then. Really? I mean, they will stack, you know. For Christ. Right, now, I don't want to see anybody touch these. If anybody touches these, you're going to have me to deal with. Speed up. I do not want to see a single one touched. But now we've just got like a little bit of backup with the components for, you know, if things are breaking. Like if a heater goes, do we need... I don't know. I don't think we need them for the heater. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. It's good to have some. Okay. Let's sit there. Thank you. Excellent. Right. If we dismantled him... Oh, we need that machine. We need that bench, though. That's not happening anytime soon. So he'll be there for a while. Plasteel, we should be able... This should take plasteel. Does it not? It should do. Plasteel. No, okay, sorry, my mistake. Okay. Alrighty. Right, okay. Yeah, I need the workbench to strip down the mech. I do. So the solo mechanator scenario tends to start you off with a good crafter, so I usually go with that too. Okay, cool. Good to know. I think we just went with the basic crash land, didn't we, this time? Because I knew and understood it. But in other playthroughs, I will definitely start checking out some of the other things. Maybe the person who touches them could be the person who's volunteered to gain surprise new psychic powers. How badly messed up did Nitro get? They about singed. Well, I mean, he took 3 direct blows with that beam grazer. 3 direct... Oh! We have carpets, everybody. Tree sowing. Okay. Oh, bonsai pot! That's new. I've never had one of these before. I want it. I want it. I want it. Right, I do not want poor quality in there at all. I do not. I think this should work without messing that up. We'll find out. We'll find out, right? How is he? Right. Come and install this. Nitro. Nitro just got interesting, didn't he? Go. What? Look, that's the closest we get to an eye patch, Ruby. Look. It's got like a bandage over his eyeball. It's the closest we're going to get to an eye patch. Okay. Well, the sound was cool. Nitro has installed a mech link. He is now a mechanator and can create and control mechanoids. Oh my god. Research basic mech tech to get started. Okay, one day, not right now. Creating mechs. Your mechanator can create mechs at a production building called a mech gestator. We have to gestate them. About bandwidth. Mechanators can control as many mechs as their total bandwidth allows. Select Nitro and look at his bandwidth readout to see how much bandwidth he is currently using and how much he has available. Bandwidth can be increased with certain apparel and by building band node buildings. Alright, okay, we're going to end up with like this huge room, aren't we? About control groups. Mechanators control mechs in groups. Each control group can be set to one of these modes. Work, escort sounds borderline dodgy, recharge, dormant, self-charge. To learn more about what each mode does, select the work mode icon on one of Nitro's control groups and hover over the different group orders. The maximum number of control groups can be increased and apparel and implants. About threat calling. Mechanators can signal ancient leader mechs to attack in order to obtain rare items from them. You must do this to improve your mechanator past certain limits. but beware the danger. Wow. Wow. Okay. So we can't do anything with it right now, I know, but oh look, select all mechs button, summon mech threat. How about we don't do that? Oh. What? Have we... Oh, are we getting some? Transport with the following content has arrived. Lifter 1. Except it crashed into our building. Does that mean we actually don't get it? Because... Oh no, it's right in there. Maybe it destroyed something. Oh! That thing's moving. Right. Animal disease flu. Oh, it's minus degrees in here. I don't know what... Animals never used to get sick. Okay, we might have to allow the chickens to come into this corridor. I don't know how. We'd have to... We can't, because I can't control the animal area anymore, unless we also make this a pen. But then there's no food in here. Oh my god. I need to heat this. Well, we've got more... We're going to have to build another heater. Okay, freaking out. Ugh. Okay, we're going to have to get another heater in here. That's become a high priority. We'll deal with that in a minute. Right now, this seems more important. A lifter has dropped from orbit and is placing itself under the control of Nitro. It seems to have been attached to his mech link and is eager to serve its purpose once again. He's working. He's just working. He's straight up working. Look at him. He's freaking hauling. Look at him go. We got like a little robot, but the problem is that I can't maintain him or charge him. So eventually he's going to run out. So he's got 50% energy, so we can see him work for a bit and then he'll shut down. Okay, Smelly's vomiting. So he'll work for a bit. Oh, he made a little noise. Did you hear that? We do need a mech charger. You don't have rechargers for all your mechanoids. If a mech runs out of energy, it will fall into dormant self-charging states and will recharge very slowly. Build more of the following mech charger. I can't just build that. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, in the meantime, flu. I don't think there's anything that we can do here, is there, except hope that they build immunity. What we'll do, we'll put down some animal sleeping spots, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, this will probably be fine. For Christ. Right. So the hens can start sleeping in these beds. It might be good, actually, to make a bunch of these animal sleeping boxes. You know? Maybe we could deconstruct these and start building some of these, yeah, these boxes. I can't seem to rotate them, it's a bit annoying. Get some of these in. I think I've got 8 chickens. So yeah, I think we'll get Louis to work on that. But not before. I can hear him. He's just hauling stuff around. Like he's bringing the wood, I think, to their beds. Missing component. Right, okay. So Louis. Okay. Get the mech tech research started. But surely that's going to be more advanced and I'm going to need... It's not going to be low level, is it? I'm assuming it's going to be... Oh, hang on. Basic mech tech. What? Oh, okay. The technology needed for the mechanator. I thought it was going to be all in microelectronics. It freaking isn't. Okay. So we'd be able to get the charger. It's probably going to take freaking... This is biotech, though. We're getting into biotech, everybody. Agrihand. Oh, can he do, like, the agriculture? Oh, my God. Okay, all right. It's only 200. I don't think we're going to be able to build any of this because of components. But let's have a butcher's. Thank you. Thank you. I just assumed it would be much higher tech than that. You know. I should never assume, eh? Should never assume. It's amazing. This is exciting. I'm excited. You're excited. I'm excited. I really hope that Smelly has her baby before the stream ends today. Alright, can we all agree? The thing is that she'll just go into labour. There's no set time for this. It'll just happen at some point. I've experienced pregnancy and childbirth once in this game before a few months ago when I did the very low level checkout of Biotech. I never got this far. But one of my peoplings did have a baby, which is still a baby even now. I knew it was low tech. Yeah, but wasn't sure what other requirements it needed. Yeah, okay. What did it need? Oh yeah, so actually, no, it didn't. I don't think it needs these. It's going straight through, isn't it? So it needed electricity, which is fine. Okay, and we have got over here that's standard mech tech, but this unlocks all sorts. So this is going to be cool to check out. But there, I don't see the charging station here. But it must be here, right? It must be one of these. Clean sweeper, so we can just so it just starts cleaning the floors. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, mech recharger. It's right there. It's right there. It looks like it might charge more than one, a bit like the hydroponic bays. It looks like it might have various spots. Okay, raid. Check the biotech tab in... Oh! Just the pollution pump at the moment. But when we've researched that, that's probably where it'll all pop up, right? Right, a group of oasis. They're preparing their defences first. It's quite a lot of them. We're getting quite rich. And as a result, everybody... as a result... Where are they going to set up camp? Just here in the corner? They've got those toxic things. Okay. There is less need to recruit these days. As a result. But they've got these tox grenades. Wasters. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake up drugs as they wish, with no ill effects. The toxin adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake oil yo-yo. Right, okay, so we wouldn't... We're good to kill all of these because well, except maybe I suppose Jenny would be alright. Yeah, Jenny would be alright, but the others we can't home. Okay. Well, we'll let them come in first. They can come closer to us. We need to make this bigger. Need to make it bigger, the warehouse. We do. We might extend it out here, eh? I'm getting low. Yeah, I'm getting low. Oh no, you're alright. You're alright. You haven't got anything to do. You should just sort of do the hauling, right? Set the mechanator who's over... Right, they're beginning their assault. So, Cheeky save. Cheeky save. All of them. Okay. We'll try and leave Nitro out of this. He had a rough time. He was absolutely the bait on the last one. Come on, they're moving quick. Okay. Come on, Serge, you're a great shot. We need you. There's a boomalope here. There's a boomalope here. Okay, they're coming this way. What? Why not? Okay, fine. What? Who's going there? Maybe it's Serge that's coming here or something? It might be. Okay. Where is Serge? Serge, you're like freaking miles away. What are you? Serge? Really need you. That's a really bad bit of cover. This is gonna get bad. Okay. Go. Go. Samatog. Taking cover by trees. Okay. And how are you doing there, Fane? Feeling it. Feeling it. We're going to move you, Fane. Okay. You come here. What's going on with... Okay. Okay, we've got one down. I don't think I'd be able to... Just don't think I'd be able with the drug thing. I could give it a go. But they would probably become problematic and then I would just have to kill them. I guess we'll see. We could always harvest organs. We'll see. Leave them for the moment. So we killed the one that I would have been okay with. Okay, Zuki, how are you? You're alright, Zuki. So what are we going to do? Because he's not got long left. We are going to do a bed. Right. Mind you, I don't think because it would be a rescue situation, which can't really tend without medicine. Do that. Because it'd be interesting to sort of see what they're like. You know, I'm curious. They're dead. Okay. We could sell these. We're going to need to make the thing bigger though. Okay, got some silver here. Brilliant. We need to get people out of all this toxic stuff. You can go. You can go. Stop it, Fane. Yeah, Todd will be fine. Go. There we go. Okay. You go. Alright, okay. We are in the market for limbs. I don't think we can actually get those, but okay, so just want to see this increase enough so that we're confident we can get him back to base. Alright, and then we'll capture him. We've got room for one. Let's hope he doesn't get into a fight with the imp, otherwise the whole place could go up in flames. Didn't have to kill the boomalope. Okay. Okay, the other prisoner's now healed. Oh, I can hear our droid coming. I could hear him. Here he comes. I don't think I can tell him what to do. He's just completely autonomous, right? Okay, how are we doing here? I'd like to select the other. Oh, I am. Do you know, 6 hours we might be able to do it. 9, we can definitely do it. So, capture. Alright. Oh, he's so cute. So, we want them to get their immunity up. Let's increase this. So these heaters, yeah, are on 30. So it's now 20 degrees in here. That's good. These guys are okay. They're not ill. Flu. Immunity is good. Happy with immunity on that one. And that one. Okay. I think the chickens are going to be alright. I think the chickens will be alright. Good, good. So, oh wow. Look! Look at him, he's so cool. Okay. Slept in cold. Maybe you like to have the temperatures naturally higher. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, so what have we got here? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. The toxic build-up will go. It's only minor. Well, they'll be fine in time. Right, this person's called Knife. Okay. Alright. Now, we're going to strip them. And let's not use medicine. Tend without. Okay, while we're here, we are also going to see about getting this expanded out. Okay. I would actually quite like that to come down here. This can also come along like that because it works good for defenses. And then, oh, we researched it. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. Tree sowing. We'll look at that in a minute. Let's just get this going. So I don't want all of these, and I can't zoom in closer. get those out the way. Okay. And we're going to chop this. Oh Christ. Chop that. Right, can you... Thanks. So we're going to increase this. And then we can always see about getting the global thing more central, so it makes sure it covers the whole room. Okay. Alright. So... Biotech. Here we go. The recharger takes one component. We can spare one component, can't we? We can totally do that. 125 steel. Well, we can afford that, but we will probably go and mine some more to have some in stock. How much power does it take? Probably masses. Doesn't say. 200 watts. It's a bit, but those batteries are still good. We're gonna charge him. We're gonna be able to charge him. So we'll get all the steel to that. And what we'll do, because of the weather, we'll only mine steel if we absolutely have to. But let's get this charge going. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, well, the thing about... I might not be able to look after Knife. I'm not sure about this one. It's because of the drug thing. You know, I can't give them the drugs that they want. Oh, jeez. Zuki was still standing to attention. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Where's Yoshi? Could you come and feed Knife, please? Because he's really hungry. Okay, and then we're going to need to get a roof on this. Okay. Okay, excellent. Excellent. I think we're doing all right here. Oh, look at the kitchen floor! It's difficult to see the pattern because there's quite a lot in here. But that one's probably... Oh, I know. That's all right. Okay. Absolutely awesome. So that's working quite nicely. You know. The only thing is potentially getting a vent from here to here. You know. Because we're not getting the target temperature in here, to be honest. We could up this to 30. Yeah. Give it a go. This vent is not, I think, getting enough in here. Because this is 19 degrees. It's actually not too bad. So I'm going to bring this back down. But it goes to 12 here. So this vent is not doing enough. It's probably because of the sheer size of the place. What? Don't do that. Jeez. So we would probably need another vent. Because if I leave the door open as well, then this is just trying to heat an even bigger area. It's not as effective as a vent would be. But the steel in a vent. Oh, look, he's starting to bring the resources for his own recharge station. Excellent. Oh, got a bit stuck there. His blood loss is severe, so we should probably see about getting him some blood, right? Blood transfusion. Let's get him a blood transfusion. Okie dokie. You're doing a grand job down here. Hey, Lifter 1. Can we name Lifter 1? Oh, we can name Lifter 1. We can rename the mech. What do we... Give me a name for the mech, everybody. What do we name this cool little mech? He needs a name. Because he's freaking adorable. And here comes the component. We're going to spare a component for this. Can somebody tidy up this? A mess. Reduce resistance. Okay. Nui is healing. It's only a few bruises though, so I think I might have him just come and do this. He's having his transfusion. Okay. There we go. We probably should do a round of blood giving soon from our lot. And we can see the batteries are going down, but it is night time. It is night time. How many components does that take? 2. Not happening. Okay. Our orbital beacon is broken, isn't it? Is that what I'm seeing right there? And it needs a component. Jesus. We have to prioritise that, because otherwise we can't buy things. And that's the whole point of this. Okay. So I think, will it charge 2 by the looks of it? So you can charge now. Do it. He'll just go there on his own. Okay. Auto repair. If active, a mechanator will automatically repair this mechanoid. Okay. Repairing a mechanoid drains its energy. I don't know. Don't know about that at the moment. So this is the group information here, in which we have just one little dude. No. Are there no mineable bits of compacted machinery for components on the map? Nope, all gone. All gone. I have to be really careful. We're trying to get into a situation. We're waiting for a ship to fly over. We've got loads of stuff that we can sell. And we need to buy components. We also need to buy 2 advanced components before we can start producing our own components. The first thing that we really need to build is the advanced research table. This high-tech, this one, which is going to take 10 components. Right. So we need to buy the components for this. But then we'll need to build the fabrication desk, which takes 2 advanced components and a bunch more other components. Could be another 10 components, could be more, I can't remember, it's a lot. But basically we really need components. We need to expand this so that there's more available to sell. But we are expanding this, it's happening. But yeah, I'm sort of saving these for things that we must repair. Okay, over here. Our chicken's got a bit sick, and now we're feeding this hand feeding. It's so sick. Hand feeding chickens meals. I'm not happy about this. I am not freaking happy about this. We're going to have to send people out for these muffalos and the boomalopes. The rooster got food poisoning. Okay. Oh. Let's get that boar in. But yeah, I think we're going to have to send out a party shortly to get things. Surge, would you like to hunt that? I know it's not raining, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's pretty cold, so I'd imagine fire would go out, right? I don't know. Oh, we've got hard snow. Fire can't. Can it? Do much? Can it? Don't know. I don't know. Okay. We'll start with this boomerlobe. Oh, which is right by the... We might get multiples. Except everything's going to catch fire. These all start fleeing. You're not going off the edge of the map, are you? Oh, come on! Right. So, we'll go straight for the muffalo, though. So, female 12. Female 13. Female 13. Okay. Come here. I don't want you to start shooting wildly into this crowd if we don't have to. Because you might start hitting others. And if we get like a muffalo revenge, it's a bad time for everyone. Okay. This is still not great. Right in there. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's a cracking shot. Jesus, Surge. Okay, he's really good. He's really good. So we could always get this thing, the boom rat. Although the boom rat doesn't provide us much. Mind you, neither do the other small things that I go for. So at this point, every little helps, right? Okay, so we're still trying to recruit this guy. 11.4, 8.5. Okay, resistance. 16.6. How you doing? Okay, this person has genetically induced biochemically dependency on this drug, you see. I don't think... Oh, and it takes effect after 13 days. So we're going to have this problem, to be fair, with Fane, I think. We are. Refine psychoid leaves into flake and yo-yo, different forms of euphoric psychic drugs. Wake up. A work performance enhancement drug. He's going to need this though, right? But we can't grow the leaves, so we would need to buy the leaves at this point. Skill 6, so we can grow them, but we need food more right now. Because we're feeding frickin' chickens. I like that we've got a single potato plant here. What's that about? She'll need go juice, will she? Christ. So I guess we'll research that after. Go juice. What's this made from? What's it made from? I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. Yeah. Okay. I've never had a base before where I've needed these drugs or done anything with these drugs. So this is the difference with Biotech, right? It's sort of forced to use them. I'm not against that at all. I like that there's more purpose to things, you know. The leaves on that neurotrope, yeah, which we're going to need to start buying that anyway, so we can start making meds at some point. Because I'm definitely going to have a chemist area near the hospital at some point. Yeah. Well, all the chickens are vomiting everywhere. All over the food. This is the pits. At least they're not eating the rice that's on the fields while we're doing this, I suppose. It's a dodgy time, isn't it, for us because of this component thing. I think it's quite a common thing, isn't it, for bases to struggle like this. What is Louis doing, by the way? Oh my god, a marriage ceremony. I didn't see the message about the marriage ceremony. They're getting married? I must have missed that. They're attending. They got married? Not yet. Now it's beginning. Ah! They're getting married! Okay. They are getting married. She's very heavily pregnant. Is Zuki okay? Which one? My actual cat Zuki or Zuki in the game? Zuki is asleep next to me. And Zuki is here at the wedding. They're getting married. Nice. We're all standing in the rice fields. Okay. Got a bit dark in here. What's happening? At least I got married before the birth, yeah. There we go. They are married. Okay, and the colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Oh, it's nice that something, you know, positive is happening here. But they're a bit sort of stuck indoors while Yoshi is. I'm not surprised. Got married. Look at that. 40. Wow. Wow. This is great. A little droid. I wonder at what level he goes for charge. Because we could probably turn this off between his charges. You know, if we turn that off, right, and then when he sort of stops working or something, or we just keep an eye on him, because we've only got one, and he's starting to get like really low. This is like 5% or something. We could turn it on, and he'd probably go to it, right? Probably. Okay. So we could probably get a rough idea on. I don't know. Could happen at any time. She's going to labour at any time. We'll go to charge at 5%. Yeah, so I'm thinking let's keep this switched off and include close at 5%. Save ourselves a little bit of energy. Okay. We're struggling, but we're doing it, right? We're doing it. And we've got some luxury bits, which is wonderful. Okay. Let's see if there are any animals. The marriage ceremony has finished. We've got some donkeys. We've got some nice, pleasant music to go with it. No, I think everything out here is tickety-boo. 5th of December, yeah. So it's imminent, isn't it? I feel like it's imminent. And I'd like her to give birth before we end the stream today. That would be amazing. We'd love it. We'd have 2 little additions. Oh, we still haven't got a name for Lifter. Maybe instead of Lifter 1, he could just be called Lifter. Make it his name. Lifter. Exhaustion? Oh, it went away pretty quick. Probably went to sleep. We need to turn on the pemmican option, don't we? So in our... Where is it? I always forget. Right. Manage food restrictions. Right. Select no meat. Need to clean these up. Pemmican is on there. They are allowed to eat the pemmican. Okay. Okay. At least with the chickens mostly in bed, the rice is getting a chance to grow and we can... And they, hopefully, can direct them to eat this hay grass. I don't know. It's also hard. It's also hard. I'm thinking of harvesting that. We've got loads of cloth. And changing what we can of this to that. And see if we can get any at all out of it. Because if he goes berserk, which he's very likely to do... We're just going to have to keep putting him in jail until we can figure this out. Or kill him. I don't want to. I don't want to. We're going to have some room sharing again for a little bit by the looks of it. Although looking at this, because we've still got the component problem, we could look at perhaps building sort of the next area so that we can get some more bedrooms in. Maybe. Because that's something I'd quite like to do. Well, there's the hospital wing. Even if we've just got the rooms and it's all kitted out to start and there'd be bedrooms there, then we've got the tailoring section I'd like to do. And the hospital wing will also take like all the drug stuff out. Because I want this to be the workshop, right? You know, clean all this up in the workshop. And also having like a children's wing where there's like a classroom and a nursery and children's beds and stuff like that could be cool. You know, what would you like to make next? The hospital wing, which will incorporate all the drugs and probably the communicator. I'm not sure. Or the tailoring place, or the children's wing. Which? Let's have some votes. Which would you prefer? You know, that could be. We've got three options. Three options of what we could build next. I suppose here I like the idea of getting the recreation room. So whatever I build, it wouldn't be here. It'd probably be heading in this direction, right? You know. The kindergarten room. So we've got a vote for the children's room. That's one vote for the children's section with the schoolroom and the nursery and stuff. The only thing about that is we wouldn't gain any new bedrooms for the adults. That's the only downside with that. I guess that is the downside of the children's section. Right, thinking about it. Because the one that teaches the children course, Yoshi, has already got his permanent bedroom. Carpets. Hang on a minute. We can do carpets now, right? Oh look, we can do a fine red carpet. 35 cloth. Get out of town. Ah, and it's simple to just put a. Okay. I normally make much larger double rooms than this, so the rug's going to end up being tiny. We could put a rug here and a rug there for when it happens. Okay. How are you doing, Smelly? Wow, look at her consciousness. She's with her because of her psychic bond, it's actually 115%. Manipulation 105, talking 115, eating 115. That's pretty good. Moving though, 46% we're down to now. Right, we can deconstruct all this. Can deconstruct all that, and then we can extend this out. And we'll move the orbital beacon as well, so that it should capture this whole area. Looks like nobody cares what we build next except Ruby. So it looks like it's going to be the children's section. Children's section, eh? Children's section, okay. I shall give that some thought for us to concentrate in the next section. Because I'm probably going to be streaming Rimworld again next week. But the streams will probably be on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Inspired surgery. Because I need to sort out a bunch of Patreon episodes, so I need some time to do that. And I've got a load of admin work to do as well. So I shall have Monday and Tuesday to do all that sort of work, and also look at some 2-point. But then, yeah, I think we'll stream Rimworld on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week, if that's if you're amenable. Oh, there goes the rug. It's a small rug because I've made the double rooms smaller than I would usually make them. There we go. But at least it's something. It's nice. Oh, I wish I could change the beds to red. Oh well. Right, come on. What are you up to, Louis? Okay. Do you know what? Do this. Oh, I've queued it. It's removing floor, but I'm quite keen to get this done. Yeah, quite keen to get this done. So temperature 18, -7 outside, 19 here, and then it drops to 13, and then 10. Everything's frozen here though. Yoshi, are you going to butcher? Could we butcher this muffalo? Right, that's gonna... Oh, some rice is coming in. This is great. And we did get that... Oh, we did get that bit of cotton there. And I think Zuki is well above what we need for this. Plant growing Zuki. Oh yeah. Hang on a minute. I didn't turn those off again. Oh jeez. Plant growing 13. Yeah, I actually can totally do this. There we go. Lots of meat. We might be able to send... Oh. Female 12. So... Do you think we can send him to get another one? Okay, thanks to a high mood, Nitro has experienced an inspiration. Ooh. What's the inspiration? Go frenzy. Does that mean he just moves faster? Oh yeah, jeez. You're moving super fast. Let's see about getting the wooden floor down. And then you see this. Expand this. Okay, and then the orbital. Let's reinstall. Yeah, just, I mean, here will be fine. That will capture it all. That'll capture the whole room. And then these bits that are sort of building up in the prison and all that, we can get out. That'll be great. It'll be great. What was this for? The wood. That's where all the wood was going. Do we need more wood, do we? Okay. There's sort of a cluster of wood around here. Thing is, it's always good cover. That's my thinking. It's always good cover. Whereas up here, we don't really need it, right? But we need wood, so... Chop wood. I need it. And you shouldn't be touching this. No, good. Even though we haven't built those things yet. Okay. We can hear him. Wow, that was a terrible shot. It's like cracking shot and then like one's just so bad it doesn't make any sense. It's profusely bleeding. Oh. What a shot. How does he do it? How is he doing that? Okay. You're getting him. Excellent. Well done. Well done. Yeah, well, I'm enjoying myself. Right. No, we're not going to stop until, I don't know, until we really explored this biotech business, I guess. Like, that's what I'm really into, is that I want to, yeah, explore this biotech stuff. You know? Don't we want to see Fane grow up and then go off the deep end because we don't have the drugs? I mean, I'm looking forward to it, personally. What are you doing? You're training her. We're training? You're feeding the guinea pig food for training? Why are we training the guinea pig? Oh, just in keeping her tame. Oh, you're just trying to maintain the tameness. I don't know, I mean... Maybe we should kill Miss Piggy. It's bad enough with the chickens. What are you doing? I can't even tell the chickens to just eat the hay grass, which we have grown specifically for them. Might as well just change this hay grass. We could harvest all this hay grass and then just change it to rice or something, right? Because I don't... They just eat whatever they want, and I can't seem to do like a... Can't seem to do. Some of them I could harvest early. What we'll do, we'll just change it so that... Oh, nightmare. Rice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, that I was looking to harvest it, but a lot of it's not ready to harvest, and the stuff that is, I would have to manually harvest, and then it's just a pain in the bum. So I've changed it to change to rice, which means they will start harvesting it, but they will wait for it to grow, won't they? It's just like, can I be bothered to find them all? You know? I don't think we actually have anywhere to store the hay, but we don't need to store it. Just leave it lying around. You know, they're not eating it. They're favouring the rice. So. They're favouring the frickin' rice. And if I leave it lying around out here, it'll just go bad, won't it? But if I put it in the freezer, I have to keep delivering it, and then they'll probably just let it go bad because they're busy eating the rice. Because I can't put them in a proper pen. Oh, Louis getting the trees down. More wood for us. Okay, Smelly. Smelly's doing a bit of cleaning. Can you... Oh, is that... Oh, was Nitro watching TV? Damn it. Like... We've had it ages. We're really prepared. How's our lifter? Where is he? Okay, so we've got the refining. Let's get back to the tree sowing. Where's our... I can hear him. Where are you? I heard you right here just then. But I don't see you. Oh, there he is. What's your power level? It only goes down like 3% a day, right? It's not much. So, let's see here. Oh, it might be on here. So, yeah. Takes the leaves. I mean, if Flake will do it, that's the one to go for, right? But maybe they'd end up needing to take it more frequently. Don't know. Don't know. Oh, I know. We need to research the go juice, don't we? Let's do that. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. you doing, Smelly? God, they are always at it, these two. How are the prisoners doing? 7.4 resistance. 14.3. We'd only get that for the... Is it worth reinstalling that there? Will it attach? Oh, I can always put a bit of cable here if it... But that might be a little bit better. Right, might be. Still a bit better. Now that we've put like all the chicken and rooster stuff in. Okay. Are we cooking? We're giving them raw meat. Why is nobody cooking the meals? Cook. How much? Have we got loads of food? Cook it up, will you? All the pemmican's gone because nobody's cooking. What is happening here? Cook up the frickin' food. Yeah, 8 raw food. Yeah, I know, right? No need for it either. This is all you're supposed to do, Todd. What's happening? And Smelly needs to eat, we know that much. Getting those trees in. Nice. Are they still ill? Yeah. They're nailing it though. They're going to be fine. Oh no. What? Everything seems fine. Okay, well, I think we got away with that lightly. I don't see any damage or problems at all. I thought this was going to be... Oh no, it's this, isn't it? That's the new one. Okay. Right. Spawns in 60 days. Please eat this, chickens. That's instantly in the rice, right next to the hay grass. Ah! That's a growing zone, is it? Should we cancel that? And expand. Force feed them the hay grass. Can we do that? That's it, Todd. Come on. He's back in it. 12.2. 2.6. We're getting close with the imp, you know. Getting close with the imp. Just out in the cold. What are you doing, Smelly? Getting all cold. And it's dark out there and you don't like it. What are you doing? Do you think it's Smelly that's eating us out of house and home? Probably. It's all going pretty smoothly at the moment. Famous last words, I know, but we're okay. I'm wondering if we should do this. Get these clothes off the floor. You know, it might not be a bad idea. But I think everybody has what they need now. So cool, we've got quite a lot of button down shirts for some reason. Loads of cowboy hats. Oh, that's because of the summer thing, right? So we should see lots of dusters too, but we're not. In fact, dusters aren't even on there as a thing to buy, to make. Interesting. Our summer coats. Come on, Randy. You heard her. Sounds like a challenge. He got himself an egg. Just wait. Basically, we're waiting for Smelly to go into labour, aren't we? Let's be honest. Right, Todd. How is it over a single night they've gone through all the meals? She's back on that. Smelly's in labour. There we go. Right. So she's sort of fallen out of bed a bit. Smelly is about to give birth. She's going to have contractions for a few hours before delivering a baby. The labour may go through several stages of different levels of difficulty and danger. To improve the baby's chances, gather a doctor and others to help with the birth. Select Smelly and press gather for birth to start the procedure. Right. Okay, so at the moment she's sort of lying on the bed. Suzuki. Rescue. You might want to get up, Yoshi. She's moaning. You can hear her. She's in pain. Let's get her into the hospital. Okay. So, oh no, Suki. I thought we had to do something. Do we not? I thought we had to do something. What about the gather thing? What was the gather thing? It said about gathering. Oh, gather for birth. Oh my goodness. So, loved one present, Smelly's age, Zuki's medicine skill indoors, bed health effects, so the cleanliness is a bit of a problem. So the doctor, we're definitely going with Zuki, spectator, loved one. I mean, that's all we really need, isn't it? So, not too bad. What we will do, is there anything in here that needs cleaning? No. It's as clean as it's going to get in here. Right. Okay, so here they are. Here they are. It's happening. So, we've got labour. Movement, 0. Okay, the condition of being in being about to give birth. Labour moves through multiple stages. Yeah, we know this. Plus 85% pain. She is saying medium. Yeah. 21. Oh no. I think she'll be fine though. I wonder if it'll be a boy or a girl. I think it'll be a boy or a girl. Who knows? There's their quib. We got them a quib. She's making all kinds of noises. Surprise twins. No. Don't say such things. You're excited, Kate. I'm excited, Kate. I feel excited. I don't want to speed it up, you know, because just enjoying this. Just, yeah, you know. We don't want to rush through it, right? Well, I mean, I'm sure Smelly would like us to. But we're not gonna, Smelly. No. But we're all here. Are you alright, Yoshi? Are you freaking out? Cancel childbirth. Interesting. Is that something you can do? Has he got anything? I wondered if he would have sort of a negative moodlet, you know, moodlet, very Sims, just sort of expressing worry about the situation, you know, but no. He's totally fine. Her moans sound like your cat. I think Ruby said that, so yeah, sounds like a cat, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Oh no. This is where she's screaming at Yoshi about all the thing he's done to her, and he's responsible for all of this. All of this pain. He's probably taking a lot of abuse right now, Yoshi. I don't think we can just make him leave. Mind you, I suppose if we came under attack and there was like a really good soldier, you would kind of need them to go, right? But what does cancel mean? Like, I don't understand cancel. Just cancel it. Just cancel. So say there. End the childbirth immediately. Ritual obligation will remain. You can restart the ritual later. Oh, okay. You're never coming near me again. That's it. And keep you and your thing away from me. Oh look, we didn't put one here. This is supposed to be granite as well. Not granite. Slate. You up for doing that, Louis? You up for doing that, Louis? Just... Sorry. If you do that, Louis, I'd appreciate it. Oh, we're progressing. We're progressing. We're getting there. Okay. Her opinion of her lover seems quite low, does it not? Look, his opinion of Smelly is 10. Her opinion of Nitro is 2. Nitro 3. Okay. I mean, at least it's positive. At least it's positive. Summon mech threat. Alright, that was a big scream. That was a big scream, Smelly. She's in the final stages, it said. She's making a lot of noise. Oh yeah, the psychic bond. How's he not in loads of pain? He's not though. None. Weak psychic bond. The baby's going to sleep next to a guinea pig. Let's not forget this. Jeez. She's pushing. It says pushing here. The birth is imminent. The baby is descending the birth canal and the mother has a strong urge to push. Yes, thank you for that. And also, Yoshi doesn't seem to care at all. Oh, hello! A healthy childbirth. Straight in the crib. Oh, and away again. Just says baby. Wow, there's grim stuff all over the floor. Oh, the fluids. There we go. Oh, look, now being breastfed. She is lactating. She's full of milk. She has postpartum exhaustion. The next 15 hours. Okay. But I would imagine we must be quite... Yeah. Baby was born healthy, a +8. That's wonderful. The child is happy. A 6. So let's find out about this baby, shall we? Smelly gave birth to a healthy baby. So childbirth, a total quality was 81%. Wow, we did quite well, didn't we? Determined by these factors. So good age, good medicine, the loved one was present, and it was indoors. And the bed wasn't too bad. The chance of a healthy birth at this quality level was 89%, which is just insane, isn't it? So the baby has been given the temporary name of Baby Poe, which I kind of like. I mean, I kind of like, right? You can change it until 1 day after birth. I mean, I like the name of Babby, yeah. Congratulations on the new Babby. I kind of like... I think we like Poe, right? Do we need to worry about this? Let's postpone it. So here's our baby. Low expectations. Parents are happy. Baby Poe's happy about parents being happy. That's lovely. We're going to put her down to no medicine straight away. Needs. Okay. Bio. It's a girl. She's 5 hours old. She's a hybrid. So she's a xenotype, a unique human a variant with a set of xenogenes that does not fall, Jesus Christ, into any known xenotype. And that's probably because Daddy is that, whatever that, I've forgotten, the highborn thing, I forget. Okay. She's being fed at the moment. Got relationships here. Feeding. So we can choose sort of... Oops. Has the baby just been thrown down and mother's gone to sleep? Play. Let's play with... We can play. Because we've got the toy box here. So we can play and then put baby in crib. So he can play with his daughter for a bit. But we want to just look at... Yeah. Let's just put... Like, never on all of these, right? Okay. Childcare for... Yeah, urgent. So... The main way we're... Because we haven't made any baby food. So, it's going to be all breast milk. So, as long as we can make sure that Smelly is well fed. Right? Is he gone to like shelf the baby? Oh look, Fane's there. Fane was there. There we go. And then into the bed. Because the baby's probably quite tired, I would have thought, after all that. Yeah, tired. Excellent crib. Wah 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 gaga translates, this crib is very comfy. Very entertained. Ba wa bab googma translates, I'm having so much fun. Ba nu na ba boo boo woo nu. I'm happy with when my parents are happy. But they are tired. So they're sleeping, mother is sleeping, everyone is well. This is the best. We've done it. Well, Smelly did it. Excellent. He must be happy too, right? Needs. But there must be... Baby was born healthy. 8. My child is happy. 6. Nice. You would think that there would be something to sort of say, hey, I'm really excited that I became a dad today. Do you know what I mean? Like, what happened to that? Low baby food? What do you mean low baby food? There is no baby food. It's not just low. It doesn't exist. Why are none of the heaters on in here? Okay, we're going to start using these batteries. Might as well. Particularly, you know, got living things in here and all sorts. We do. So there we are. So it'll be in the next stream. You know, we can start looking after our new babby. seeing how that goes. Are you for real right now? We've got 4 foxes coming to kill us all. 4 foxes coming to kill us all. So, well, cheeky save, because we now have Babby on board. So, let's see. I guess Serge would be fine. Louis would be fine. Todd would be fine. Fane, have to have. Chomper, Nitro. Let's go. Yeah, Riley doesn't even let us bask. And not at all. We got a couple of minutes, and then it's man-eater back. Here it comes. Going to eat you all. Okay. Now we're going to let the foxes come to us, right? Because of that lazy thing again, right? We've talked about this. Also, while we're here waiting, it's sort of that thing, you know, when you're doing something else and you're reminded of that other task you need to do. That's what's happening here. Oh, come on then. All right. Oh yes, Serge. Oh yes, Fane. Done. These two have instantly started to rot, which is incredibly annoying. We don't get any food for those two. So that's annoying. It's pretty annoying, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. But yeah, we can't eat this. They just instantly started to rot. Outrageous. Also doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Right, well, I think that's where we're going to call it for today's stream and this week. Yeah. That's where we are. I think there's still struggles. We've got the component thing going on. No blinking ship has flown over. I mean, what is that about? But we have a new Babby who's healthy. The children, in fact, in the base are just freaking amazing. We're doing it, aren't we? I don't know why Todd can't cook enough meals fast enough. Todd's annoying me a little bit. But yeah, it's going well. And we shall come back, I think, sort of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and next week. And carry on. And see about expanding the base a little bit further while we're waiting for the components. Indeed. Okay, well, have a great weekend, everybody. And I shall see you next week. Be well.